Hello. Hello, hello. Is everyone ready? Are you guys ready for Mairi? We're finally gonna do the Mairi world line. Which should be the second to last one, and then we'll be done with Steins Gate, which is weird to say. We've been at this for a while. But yeah. Mairi. Eternal Polaris. I can read, so good. Polaris. I am troubled. I'm concerned. I don't know where this will go. Yeah. Trying to see if I have any, like, better thoughts to offer, but I don't really. I feel like we're gonna be in a buttload of feelings, cause Mairi. Yeah. I don't know, man. Put on your seatbelt, settle in. It's time. Do-do-do. Got one for free. Eternal Polaris. Last night, I had a really happy dream for the first time in a long time. In my dream, I went to Grandma's grave. Her memorial service is tomorrow, but my dream let me see her a day early. Think I can have another dream like that tonight, Blue Oopa? Ow Oopa? She has a lot of Oopas. I love that for her. That's a lot of plushies in general. No, there it is. I roll Blue Oopa around in my palm as I ask. Round ears and short legs, a little twisted tail. Oopa's just so adorable. Just looking at him makes me feel so relaxed. He's every bit as adorable as all of those other popular mascots. Down with Hikonya, Shimeji-san, and Kumamomon. You're the best, Oopa. But why did I even have that dream? Maybe it's because I wanted to talk to Grandma about everything that's been going on lately. Naishi used to tell Grandma everything. She'd always listen to me and smile. Afterwards, she's always let me go eat some of her homemade dongo. Dongo is good. Grandma's Naishi's very best friend. That doesn't change. That hasn't changed just because she's up in the sky now. It hasn't changed and it won't ever change. And you know what, Blue Oopa? In Naishi's dream last night, Okurin came along too. It really was an amazing dream. As amazing as the Mankoro from Kitchen Jiro. In the dream, Maishi said goodbye to Mom and the others and went to Grandma's grave alone after the memorial service. But then, Okurin appeared too. It surprised me, but it also made me really happy. It feels like we haven't been talking a lot lately, so I was feeling a little lonely. I must have been thinking about how I wanted to see Okurin too. Oh right, before I forget, I need to write it down in my diary. I kind of forget these things if I don't. Oh. Relatable though. That's such a cute Junior, what the fuck? After putting Blue Oopa back in his usual spot, I opened my diary on my desk. I tried to write only good memories in my diary. That way, when I feel sad or lonely, I can open my diary and read about happy things. That makes me feel a little better. That's actually a really cute idea, what the heck? But I don't make myself write every day. Sometimes Mayushi only writes once a week, even once a month. But when I have good dreams, I try to write them down. These days, I keep having scary nightmares, so I haven't written about dreams in a long time. In my dream, I went to Grandma's grave a little early, and then, all of a sudden, Okunin was there too.
そしたら、なんとびっくり。神がかったタイミングで、オカリンがやってきて。
I write down my memory of my dream in my diary. Mayushi didn't tell Okunin about visiting Grandma, so I was a little surprised. Wow, I said. How did you know I was here? Then Okunin said something like, I always know where my hostage is. It made me kind of... No, it made me really happy. Okunin and I talked like we hadn't done in a while. And afterwards, we ate dango together, too. Just like we always used to. They tasted really nostalgic. Dango always reminds me of Grandma, so the flavor was a little sad. But they were delicious and brought back happy memories. There. I really hope that dream comes true. Until I started high school, Okunin always came to visit Grandma's grave with me. I remember those visits. The dango we ate in the dream were the same ones Okunin and I always ate together. They tasted exactly the same and were super delicious. The flavor reminded me of the ones Grandma used to make. I can't forget to eat some after Grandma's memorial service tomorrow. Okunin's so strange. He's always there to cheer me up when I'm feeling down, and has been showing up in Mayushi's dreams a lot lately. No. These days, whenever I have a nightmare, Okunin always shows up in the dream to try to help me. But whenever Okunin appears, he looks like he's in a lot of pain. It makes me sad. Okunin's always looked after Mayushi, but now he's always doing it, even in my dreams. Is that okay? Does it mean that I rely on Okunin too much? Okunin's just too kind. Rat man. He may be a super shy tsundere and has a bad case of chunibyo, but Okunin's actually very, very kind. If you spend a lot of time with him, you can tell. When Grandma died, and Mayushi couldn't even talk because of the shock, Okunin's always looked out for and supported me. Just being around him feels really relaxing and comforting. I always wish that Okunin would be there beside me forever. In my dreams, Okunin tells me to stay the same and not to change at all, but I think Okunin would say that in real life too. But I guess I can't really do that, can I? I sigh, poking at the heads of my uppas. Mayushi doesn't want to be a burden on Okunin. Lately, it seems like Okunin has a very big problem that he's been keeping to himself. And I think the cause probably has something to do with me. Because sometimes Okarin will stare at my face for a while. He'll look reassured for a second, but then his face darkens with pain. Whenever I see Okarin do that, my chest hurts and makes it hard to breathe.
オカリンは優しすぎだから
Okarin's so kind that sometimes
時々
I feel really
もの
bad
す
and
ご
want
く
to
申し訳ないな
apologize.
って気になっちゃうよ
No. I know that I'm a really heavy burden to Okarin, but I don't know why. It just makes me sad that I can't do anything. I tried to ask him the reason, but when I did, it seemed like he didn't want me asking, so I decided against it.
ね
Hey,
えおばあちゃん
Grandma. I close my eyes and put my ear to Pockety, a keepsake pocket watch from Grandma. I like that Pockety is a tip. The ticking of the watch is like Grandma's heartbeat. Doing this makes me feel so calm. It'll be important later. Probably, but like it explains what it is there. You know? That's why it's in red. It makes me feel like Grandma's always right there, ready to listen to me.
やっぱり
I guess
マ
Mayashi
ヤシは
can't stay Okarin's
いつま
hostage
でもオカ
forever.
リンの人質でいちゃダメだよねいつか
Monday.
卒
I
業
need to
しな
grow
くちゃ
up.
わかってるんだ
I've always known
本
that,
当は
really.
だけど
But at the end of my diary entry, I write down graduate from hostagehood in small letters. But when I see those words, I start to get really scared. I quickly erase them. A way to graduate from being Okarin's hostage. Well, I thought of one way. But if possible, I'd rather do anything else.
他に
I
何
need
か
to
い
look
い
for a
方法
better
を探
way.
さなくちゃ
There has to be something I can do.
いい方法が見つかるはず
When I look up to the night sky from the open window, I look for the same star I always do. I found it right away. Because that star is always in the same spot. Polaris, the star that shines brightly in the northern skies. When I look up at Polaris, always twinkling in the same place, I start to relax. I wish Mayashi could be just like it and never have to change. Today is a very important day. Grandma's memorial service is being held. But since the ceremony is in the evening, Mayashi is stopped by Komima with Kaede-chan and Fubuki-chan bright and early in the morning. Kaede-chan, Fubuki-chan, and I are part of something like a cosplay club. Making costumes is Mayashi's specialty. The other girls just wear them. This year, Komima is just as busy and intense as ever. If anything, Kaede-chan and Fubuki-chan's cosplay is even more popular than last year. They're surrounded by semi-pro-photographers. Seeing the two of them wearing Mayashi's handmade cosplays and surrounded by photographers with their shutters clicking non-stop made me proud to have worked so hard. But I can't get my mind off of Okarin. It was hard to stay focused on Komima. So I left earlier than I expected to and headed to the station, pulling my cart full of merchandise along with me. In my hand were a bouquet of lilies I just bought at the florist. They're for Grandma's memorial service.
すっごく綺麗
They're so pretty. And they smell so nice. I wonder if Grandma will like
喜ん
them.
でくれるかな
When I visit her grave by myself, I only take one flower, but I upgrade to a bouquet for ceremonies. Flowers are surprisingly expensive, and even between my allowance and pay, I don't have enough money to buy nice flowers. I can only do this because Mom and Dad are my sponsors. When I'm an adult and start making real money, Mayashi wants to bring Grandma a bouquet of flowers that takes both hands to carry. I want to do that someday. No.
いつか
Someday. Once I graduate high school, then graduate university, I try thinking about what comes next. I see a businessman dressed to suit hurrying into a building and try to imagine myself wearing a suit like that. I hate when the English breaks. Do imagine. I don't think that looked very good on me. An adult me. I can't even imagine that yet. That's cool. They gave us career path guidance forms, but none of it feels real to me. What kind of adult will Mayushi become? What kind of job will I have? Will I be an office worker? Will I even be good at my job? What will the other lab members be doing by then? What's going to happen to the lab? Mail? Oh, Kaede-chan. Are you okay? Mayuri-chan, you didn't seem very cheerful at Komima today. Are you okay? Did you work too hard making all the cosplay? Be careful of heat stroke. Thank you for always making such wonderful outfits. Because of you, the Sengoku Sabara Kazuga costume was a big hit. There were a lot of low anglers, but it gave them plenty of fan service. I'll be sure to treat you to a Castle Siege parfait at the Sengoku Butler Cafe. Great work, I mean it. Have a good rest. Aww. Let's see what the reply options are. Sorry for worrying you, Kaede-chan. I get totally immersed in making new cosplay, and then I don't even realize when I'm overworking myself. Oh, did I really work too hard? In Kasuga cosplay, it'd be hard for most cosplayers to pull off, but you have a great figure, Kaede-chan. It really fit you well. It was so sexy that my heart was racing. Oh dear. The name sounds incredible. Is there really a parfait like that? Mayushi Pets is delicious. Thanks, looking forward to it. I do like the parfait response. Get parfait, get parfait. Mayushi wants to be friends with everyone forever. Aww. It's going good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure it would be impossible to spend every day together like we do now. But I hope that even when I'm an adult, the lab members can get together and have another of Okurin's whatever table meetings. Whatever table, oh no. Huh? Paris. Do-do-do. Mayushi here. Mayushi, I need your help now. Paris-chan, what's wrong? Are things extra busy at the cafe? That's right, Nya. And me and Nya just called out of work last minute, so it's a catastrophe over here. Lunchtime is going to be so busy that we'll need Mayushi's help, Nya. I know you're busy with Komima today, but please. That sounds tough, but it actually works for Mayushi. I came back from Komima early today. Should I head over? Yeah, that would be so great. You've really saved us, Mayushi. But it's your day off, so are you sure about coming in, yeah? What a good manager. Of course, Nyan. I'm sure we've got a lot of customers visiting Tokyo for Komima, so I really shouldn't have asked for the day off. I'm happy to help. You're the best. I think we can manage if we can get through lunchtime, yeah? We should only need your help for a little bit. Okay. I'm going to take the Super Express train back. I'll be there in about 30 minutes. You have my deepest gratitude, Nyan. Nyan, nyan. Right now, maybe being too busy to even think is for the best. Stop being a mood, Mayuri. Otherwise, I won't be able to stop thinking about Okurin. I pretend to roll up my sleeves to get myself pumped up. Then, pulling my cart along with me, I make a run for the station. I hurry back to Akiba and to May Queen Yan Yan. Akairi-chan. It's not just delicious, it's also just super fun to eat. It's really crazy. Try it next time. Yeah, parfait getting. Wow, look at this line. I couldn't even see the end of the line starting at the entrance of May Queen Yan Yan. I can feel an intense passion radiating from all of the customers, or rather, masters. If they're this passionate, I need to be too. I enter the cafe from the rear entrance. Once I change into my uniform, I put on a big smile and skip out into the hall. Do-do-do. Thank you for waiting, Nyan. Mayashi Nyan Nyan here. Meow! Mayashi, you're finally here, Meow. With tears in her eyes, Paris-chan leaps into my arms to hug me. She reminds me of a real purring cat jumping into my lap. Compared to the air-conditioned cafe, Paris-chan's body is warm and soft. It feels nice. But when she hugs me, I feel like the masters are watching us very closely. Or am I imagining things? Some of them are yelling stuff like, "It's too much!" Oh dear. But Mayashi's not too much at all. You're a big help, Nya. Paris expects nothing less of Mayashi, my sworn sister and friend from a past life, Nya. Sworn sister? Oh. Like this yours from It's Just As Maria says, Nya. Struggling. Exactly, Nya. So does that mean Paris-chan is Mayashi's older sister, Nya? Yes, your older sister. Nya. Now see here, Mayashi. Your ribbon is crooked. That sounds like Pikiri, so true. Mimicking a famous scene from It's Just As Mariah Says, Paris-chan fixes the ribbon on my maid outfit. Your older sister knows everything, Nyan. As she tied my ribbon, Paris-chan stares at me from below. Paris-chan's large eyes sparkle with light. It makes me feel as if she really can read me, and I can't help but look away. Paris-chan's so smart, has really good intuition, so... Mayashi, is something wrong, yeah? Uh-oh, she really is sharp. No, it's nothing, Nyan. Nandemo nai, nya. Oh, really? Yeah. If there's ever anything on your mind, you can always talk to your older sister, Nya. She gives me another big hug. I really don't stand a chance against Paris-chan. Thanks. Anyway, for the time being, forget about your problems and focus on serving the masters, Nya. I'm sure that'll help you feel better. Let the masters give you some energy, Nya. Suck it up from them, Nya. And also, Nyandemo Nya is so true, so true. He can suck my energy from me. Some of the masters raise their fists and holler. Oh, they're all so down bad. Right. I'll do my best, Nyan. Gambaru, Nyan. That's the spirit, Nyan. As if propped up by Paris-chan's top-class smile, my strange smile became a real one, too. Paris-chan's always so powerful and bright. She gives energy to everyone around her. If someone's feeling down, she notices right away and pulls them into her own world to give them strength. I hope Mayashi can be like Paris-chan one day. Good work, Mayashi. You can head out whenever you want, Nyan. You're a lifesaver. Oh, is lunchtime already over? surprised by Ferris-chan's words. I look at the clock. It's already past 1:30 p.m. Last call for lunch orders is already over. Most days, I felt like time ticked by so slowly, but this lunchtime went by like a whirlwind. Things were so busy, I felt like my head was spinning. In fact, I think it might have been. I was so busy that I lost track of what I've been doing halfway through. My mind started to wander as I drew an endless series of pictures and messages on the master's omelets. If someone handed me a bottle of ketchup right now, I think I'd automatically start drawing something. Lunchtime is always the toughest, but now that it's over, I'll be okay. Leave the rest to Ferris, yeah? Okay, thanks. Sorry for choosing such a busy day to take off. Ugh. No worries, yeah? We get an extra pay during Komimas, so it's fine. That's good. Mayushi, are you feeling better now? I am. Thank you, Ferris-chan. It's good to keep busy when you've got something troubling you, but then it's important to deal with the root of the problem, yeah? Deal with the root of the problem? All you need to do is have a good, legit talk with whoever you're troubled about, yeah? Legit. That's right. There aren't very many problems you can solve all on your own, yeah? I guess. I'm just thinking about all of the ifs and maybes right now. That's the problem. Your imagination is just your imagination. The problems won't get solved until you handle them in real life, yeah? I see. So don't give up. Good work today, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Thanks. She has a point. I've been talking less and less with Okarin lately. Maybe Ferris-chan is right. Maybe I should have a good long talk with Okarin soon. I felt like I'd begun to see part of a solution to this problem. No new messages, right? Okay, I'm just being silly. After getting changed in the changing room, I decided to leave my stuff at the lab before going to the memorial ceremony. I thought it might be nice if I could see Okarin while I was there too. Could Okarin be at the lab right now? I hope I'll be able to see him. I know that having serious conversation with Okarin is important, but I noticed myself trying to talk around it. Oh god. If I could not have abrupt yawns, I think that would be awesome. Love this for me. No, that's not right. I don't hope I can see him. I need to see him. Go get him. Just like Ferris-chan said, I need to have a talk with Okarin. I make up my mind it's tough to take out my cell phone. Instead of relying on confidence, I need to make sure we get some time to talk. I just need to put my thoughts into action. I try calling Okarin. I'm really nervous for some reason. Why has Maishi become such a heavy burden on Okarin? I want to know, but I'm also scared to ask. He doesn't pick up. I'm disappointed, but also a little relieved. I should have sent him a message instead. It's Maishi. Hey Okarin, are you worried about something? You've looked really stressed lately, you know? Is there anything Maishi can do to help? Or can you not talk because it's me? That's really sad and hurtful. Telling someone about your uneasiness is a really scary thing. My thumbs tremble as they touch the keypad. If you think I'm a burden, please just tell me. I finish typing the final letter, then deeply sigh. My finger hovers over the send button, but I just can't make myself press it. If I don't know what's making Okarin so sad, there's nothing that Maeshi can do for him. I gather up my courage and finally press the cite button. Cite? Hello? Send button, you silly. You silly goober. You silly goober of a text box. I sent it. But will Okarin reply? I want him to, but at the same time I don't. It's really complicated. But it's better than leaving the problem as it is without making any effort. I put away my cell phone, raise my head, look straight ahead and begin to walk. I feel a little better now that I sent the message. I didn't get any reply from Okarin on my way to the lab. Maybe he hasn't read my message yet. Okarin isn't the type to check his phone that often anyway. I wonder what Okarin's up to right now. Okarin wasn't at the lab, but Daru-kun was. He was curled up on the sofa with a mountain of thin books, paging through one and breathing heavily. Oh dear. Oh, it's you, Daru-kun. Oh, Maeshi, Otsu. I thought you'd still be at Komima. You're back already? These amateurs don't know that the real battle starts first thing in the morning. SMH. Once I snagged all the merch I wanted and grabbed some lunch, I came back here. Wow, Daru-kun. Legit otaku really are something else. I mean, I'm legit, but you don't have to put it like that. Why don't you take a look at my loot with me, Maeshi? I was just perusing it myself. Check out all my waifus. Priorities. Do I have to? Daru-kun and Maeshi have very different tastes. I might want to read Koka Yui's doujinshi, but you're more into the extra saucy ones, right? He likes the spicy shit. A thin book that isn't extra saucy has no right to call itself a thin book, SMH. A man of culture, so true. Anyway, Daru-kun, what are Okarin and Chris-chan? Have they come to the lab today? Again? Maeshi completely ignored my comments. Oh god, she's good. This is the best. Oh, and I haven't seen either Okarin or Makiseshi today. No, okay. You need them for something? Not really. It's nothing urgent. I bet those two are off being disgusting normies together or something. Probably. To be honest, Maeshi sometimes thinks that they really might be together, so I give Daru-kun a nod of agreement. Come on, Maeshi, don't agree with that. Makiseshi might be kind of a normie, but there's no way an ultra Chinibyo like Okarin would join her normie dump. Do you think so? Sure do. Thanks, Daru-kun. For what? Oh, don't worry about it. It sure is toasty today though, huh? Komima was so hot and sticky that I got all sweaty. Hot and sticky, all wet. Daru, stop. What? Didn't I say sweaty?
汗だくだよ。
Yeah, probably. That would have made more sense. But, Maishi, could you say it's so hot, I'm totally wet, please? Huh? It's so hot, I'm totally wet? Totally wet. That's what I wanted to hear. Dada-kun seems very excited for some reason. Well, Maishi's going then. She doesn't know any better, Marvel. Mayuri doesn't know any better. Huh? Already? Yep. I just came to drop off my stuff. The memorial is today. Oh. Was that today? Well, I'll see you later then. But before that, could you say that line one more time? Why? Was it something perverted? Well, Okarin told me whenever you try to make me say something perverted, I'm supposed to say, I can't guarantee the safety of your waifus. Okarin really be like, threatened him. What? What does Okarin plan on doing to my waifus? Who knows? Not Maishi. Fine then. Next time, I'll be more stealthy about it. I think you might be missing the point. With a laugh, I start to make my way out of the lab, but then I freeze in my tracks. All of your waifus are belong to us. So true, Relix. Oh, by the way, Daru-kun. Can I ask you for a favor? I should make some preparations just in case I need to act on that plan. You want a favor from me? What is it? Yeah, if it ever came down to it, could I ask you to support me? Support? That's right. And could you not tell anyone else about this? Does everyone else include Okarin? Yeah. It kinda seems like you're up to something. Well, the reason is, I'd really appreciate it if you didn't ask. It's something really important, though. Okay, got it. I promise. This stays between you and me. Thank you, Daru-kun. And if you'd like to thank me, how about letting me record that line you said earlier? No, come on, Daru-kun. Nothing perverted allowed. I'm begging you. I guess I did need to thank you, though. If you want me to record something non-perverted, that would be fine. But I'm so good at coming up with perverted stuff. Well, anyway, I'm always down to help you out, Mayushi. There's really nothing... There's really need to thank me. I feel like there's supposed to be a really no need there, you know. An extra word, perhaps, that would have made that make sense. Anyways. You're being so nice. It warms Mayushi's heart. We're both lab mems, right? You don't have to make such a big deal about it. Lab mems really are the best, huh? Next time, Mayushi will give Daru-kun my juicy chicken #1. Karage. I want karage now. No. Will you feed them to me personally as I open my mouth and say, ah? Sure, why not? Whoa, what a perfect situation. How indecent. But would I be betraying my 2D waifus? And the perfect Ferriston too? Your future wife and child? You want Karaga too? Yeah, we're in this boat together. Karaga is so fucking good. Wait, what am I saying? There's always the harem route. God damn it, Daru. Dadakun starts to mumble to himself. Well, see you later, Dadakun. Do-do-do. Later. I didn't see Okarin, but now I have a little relief if worst comes to worst. I really hope that something that bad doesn't happen, but if it does... Just as I reached the station, I got a message. Oh, Mother. Don't forget the flowers. Mighty, don't forget to buy flowers for Grandma's memorial service. It's from Mom. Oh, what a worry wart. She would never forget. I made sure to buy a very nice bouquet on the way back from Komima. A big white bouquet of lilies, the ones Grandma loved so much. Huh? I look at my right hand, then my left hand, and then inside my bag. It's gone. Huh? I tilt my head and think for a while. Oh no. What should I do? I must have forgotten Grandma's flowers somewhere. Where did I drop them? They're so important. If they're anywhere, they're probably at the lab or Maid Queen. First, I call Daru-kun. Yes, hello? Hey, Daru-kun. I wanted to ask you if Mayoshi left a bouquet of flowers behind just now. A bouquet? But Mayoshi, you weren't carrying any flowers when you came in. So the bouquet was already gone by then. I think I misplaced it somewhere. I have to hand it to you, Mayoshi. Took some next level zoning out to misplace something that big. Nah, I guess Mom knows Mayoshi very well then. I dropped my shoulders and let out a small groan. Oh, I need to find it. If it's not at the lab, I think it's probably at Maid Queen. Do you need any help finding it? No, I should be okay. Alright. But if you can't find it, give me another call. Oh, Daru's being such a good friend for once. Okay. Talk to you later. Well then, I guess I should contact Ferris-chan. Forgot the flowers. Sorry, I think I forgot the flowers at the cafe. Could you check the changing room during your break? There we go. Maybe I should head back to Maid Queen. I started to move in that direction, but less than a minute later, Ferris-chan called me. Hello, Mayoshi here. Mayoshi, I saw your message. The flowers were inside the changing room on top of your locker, nya? Really? Thanks so much, Ferris-chan. It's a very important bouquet. You saved me. You didn't need to message me though. You can call me anytime, nya. But you seemed so busy today that I didn't want to bother you. Where's yours? There's no need to hold back, nya. Now that lunch is over, we're totally okay. And it's all thanks to your help, Mayoshi. Okay then. I'll stop by and pick it up. I'll be waiting, meow. What a relief. I managed to find Grandma's flowers after all. The happy moment was interrupted by my growling stomach. Come to think of it, I've been so busy today that I forgot to eat lunch. Mood. Such a mood. Once I realize I'm hungry, my stomach starts growling until I can't bear it anymore. Hunger is a big problem for Maishi. I hop into a nearby convenience store. After buying some food, I return to my path. So yummy. I pop a Takanoko village cookie into my mouth, and it fills with the wonderful sweet taste of happiness. Aww. What I really wanted was some chow down chicken, but there's no Lonso stores around Akihabara Station. Now that I found Grandma's flowers and my stomach is happy, I can finally take a good look at my surroundings. The main street, Shuodori, is always busy, but it's especially busy today. A lot of people look like they came from Komima. They've all got big Moe character covered shopping bags in hand, with satisfied looks on their faces. Like victorious warriors returning from battle. They must have really enjoyed Komima. Just watching them makes Maishi happy too. If Okarin were here, he'd say something like, "Look, the people are like garbage," and laugh like, "Wahahaha." Hearing Mayuri imitate Okabe's laugh is really good content. 10 out of 10. He still hasn't gotten back to me. Oh, mother calling. Hello? Mom? Mayuri? Do you have the flowers for the ceremony? Of course I do. You paused for a second there. Are you sure everything's okay? It's fine. I just forgot something, so I need to go back and pick it up. Off I go to get it now. Was this something you forgot the flowers by any chance? I swear, Mayuri, you're always like this. Will you be there in time for the ceremony at least? Of course. But you head over there without me, Mom. Maishi will meet you there. So you're gonna be late? How late? Maybe 15-ish minutes? Alright then. Be careful. Don't wander off with any strangers. I won't. See you. Oh, someone's saying Mayuri. Got it. It's like Yuri out of context. Hello? No, just Mayuri. Someone. Thinking someone might have called my name, I stopped in place. I look all around me. There are too many people here, so I can't tell who it was. Was I imagining things? I clear my head and start walking again. Oh, it's Kurisu. Mayuri, over here! Can't you hear me? This time, I heard it clearly. I'm not imagining things. Chris-chan's voice. I got on my toes and squint my eyes in the direction of her voice. I wonder if everything's okay with her. Probably not. Her voice sounded really desperate just now. When I finally spotted Chris-chan's brown hair in the crowd, I called out to her. Chris-chan, over here! I wave my arms at Chris-chan. For a second, she looks as if she's about to start crying, but begins to wave back to me. I do my best to weave through the crowd towards her. For some reason, she's just standing there, dazed. Christian, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you over the crowd. My eardy is pretty short, so... I'm... Huh? I'm right here. Christian? Christian's body was shaking. She was acting nothing like the cool and collected Christian I know. Something must have happened. Uh-huh. I take her hand and look her in the eye. Christian, are you okay? Did something happen? Mayuri. No. Nothing. It's nothing. She seemed dazed for a little while, but she managed to collect herself and go back to her usual self. But something was wrong. She's acting so odd. What should I say to her? I was thinking. Christian squeezed my hand right back and replied, I'm fine. How about you, Mayuri? Is everything okay? Are you well? Has anything happened? Her grip is alarmingly firm, but her cold fingertips are still shaky. Christian. She's always great. Nice and energetic. I see. That's good. I'm worried about you, Christian. Mayuri. Mayuchi is always here to listen, okay? So you never have to hold back with me. But... I'm not used to talking to people like that. Well, you can get used to it with me, right? Mayuri. I want to make Christian feel better somehow. Like how Christian helped me feel better. I try to think of a good way. I think hard. Before I know it, I popped a tiny Takanoko village cookie into Christian's mouth. What? What is this? Chocolate? Well, it's a charm to help you feel better. Huh? A charm? Not really. I just made that up. But I think that eating yummy food helps you feel better. This is such a funny CG. This too is Yuri. So true. Do you feel a little better now? Do you want another one? Mayuchi eats another one too, and then I smile and hand another one to Christian. Christian might say that charms and stuff like that are unscientific and refuse to believe in them. But I think that eating yummy food is very effective. I see. Are these charms some sort of Japanese magic? Interesting. There's no scientific basis, but it's a good example of the placebo effect. They're actually quite effective. Mayuri used cookie. It was very effective. Anyways. Mayushi doesn't know anything about the placenta effect. What if they work? I'm happy. Placenta, please. Mayuri. No. Placenta. Thank you, Mayuri. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself. How embarrassing. No worries. It's nice to see Christian acting more normal again. Mayuri, are you going anywhere today? Oh, Yeah, I am. I'm doing something with my mom. I see. Well, I'll see you. Without looking directly at me, Christian smiles. But her smile seems so strained that I feel like I just can't leave her alone. So as Christian tried to disappear into the crowd, I grabbed hold of her sleeve. What is it? Well, Christian, why don't you come with me? But, Mighty, you said you were busy. I am, but I need to stop by the cafe first. Christian, do you like maid cafes? Maid cafe? Well, I admit that I'm curious, but actually going in seems kind of daunting. It's not really something I'd usually do. The Nyan Nyan parfait is at the cafe where Mayashi's works are amazing. Where Mayashi works are amazing. I can read. I'm sure eating one would get you back to full power. Full power? You mean like a senzu bean? Or, I mean, that was a little... Just pretend I didn't say that. Exactly. So why don't you come with me? It'll be Mayashi's treat. I see. Well, since you're offering, I guess I could come with you for a little while. Yay! Then let's go. Mrs. Kurisu, allow me to guide you, nya? Sirunyang. Very good, 10 out of 10. With nya again. I firmly took Christian's arm in mine and began walking her toward May Queen. Mr. Firestone will cheer her up. She meant to cheer up Mayashi after all. With this belief in my heart. I went back to the shop and introduced Christian to Ferris-chan. To be honest, Mayashi wanted to eat the Nyan Nyan parfait with them too. I was already running late and didn't want to make my mom wait any longer. I eagerly asked the manager if I could use my paycheck to cover for Christian's parfait on my way out. I hope Ferris-chan and Christian get along. With Grandma's flowers in Mayashi's hand this time, I met up with Mom and we made our way to the temple. At the temple, we held Grandma's ceremony with some of our other relatives. Afterwards, Mayashi said bye to everyone and walked to Grandma's grave alone. It had been a while since I had a nice long talk with her. The cemetery is silent. Nobody was around, or nobody was supposed to be. Huh? In front of Grandma's grave was someone wearing Gul's familiar lab coat. Okari. Sitting with his elbows on his lap, with his hands folded in front of his face, Okarin seemed to be thinking, but he raised his face after Mayashi called out to him. Sad rat. Mayuri. The moment I saw Okarin's troubled-looking eyes, my happy feelings of seeing him start to shrink away. Okarin, what are you doing here? I was waiting for you. But Mayashi didn't tell Okarin about coming here, right? Mao indeed, cat. Mao indeed. The mad scientist always knows where his hostage is. This is just like my dream. But when he said that, Okarin looked so pained. So much more than my dream. And seeing that makes my heart hurt too. It's absolutely silent around us. And the silence is so scary and uncomfortable. I have to say something. I'm really surprised. I had a dream that Okarin would find Mayashi at Grandma's grave. And this feels just like that. No. This morning I was thinking about how nice it would be if the dream came true, but... Listening to Mayashi's words, Okarin smiled. It was a weak, bitter smile. Of course the dream came true. It's as if he knew this would all happen. But... Okarin, you look so sad. Maybe I shouldn't have wanted the dream to come true after all. Don't say that. But... So, Okarin, Mayashi is such... You're not a burden. Okarin said the words before I could. Okarin? You're not a burden. I've never ever felt that way about you. I swear. How did you know what I was going to say? Maybe he read your message? I don't know. The synchro rate is too high for this to be just a dream come true. It's as if this is some kind of movie, and has memorized all the lines. Such a feat is nothing for Yorin Kyoma. I know what goes on through every single mind. Oh. I walk up to Okarin and crouch in front of him. I put the bouquet in his lap and make myself level with his sitting height. Then, I put my hands on Okarin's hands and gaze into his eyes. Okarin, there's something wrong with you lately, isn't there? That's putting it lightly. There's always been something wrong with me. Also, not wrong, but beside the point. With a sulky expression, Okarin averts his eyes from mine. He still gets stubborn the same way he did when we were kids. And that's true, but there's definitely something wrong. You could have at least kind of disagreed with me. But there really is something wrong. Mayuri, I apologize for making you uneasy. But right now, I don't want to talk about it. If you wait, I'll explain everything. I'll tell you anything you want to know when the time comes. So please. With Okarin looking even more desperate than in the dream, I can't say another word. I don't want to hurt him anymore. I don't know the reason, but I still think Okarin's hurting a lot because of Mayushi. Okay, I get it, Okarin. Mayuri. I'm sorry that I'm always relying on you, Okarin. Don't apologize. It's me who needs to apologize. That's not true. I was gonna say that, but I thought it would hurt Okarin even more, so I tried to find something else to say. Hey, Okarin, why don't we go eat some dango like we always used to? She's getting hungry. Sure. Eating yummy things will make you feel better, okay? Mayuri, you just love food, don't you? How wonderfully simple. Okarin's expression softened. It's not just Mayushi. All of humankind loves food. I puff up my cheeks in protest. Even compared to the rest of the humankind, you're a pretty big eater, Mayuri. What? No way. I don't think so. Mayushi's normal. But you're always eating something, whether it's a banana or fried chicken. What?
そうかな。
Do you really think so? I do. Anyway, I can't leave you hungry, Mayuri. I now sentence you to eat dongo until you cannot eat a single dongo more. Okay.
そんな系
I'm
なら
always fine with a
いつでも
punishment like
大歓
that.
迎だよ。
Seemingly acting more like his normal self, Okurin stands up. But before that, I lay Grandma's flowers in front of her grave, put my hands together and close my eyes. I could feel Okurin's presence beside me. It's absolutely silent. There were a lot of things I wanted to say to Grandma, but now there was only one. Grandma, please, please help me lessen the load on Okurin by even a little bit. Please, give me the strength to do that. After praying, I slowly opened my eyes and looked for Polaris as I always do. I found it right away. I stared at it, praying once more inside my heart. Then, as I answered my prayer, Polaris twinkled softly back at me. Last night, Okurin sentenced me to punishment by Dongo. The tiny dumplings were charcoal grilled, just like they used to be. They were gently toasted with a red bean paste that wasn't overly sweet. They were really yummy. Okurin and I ate Hervey Kriso Dongo and saucy Mitarashi Dongo until we were full. It had been so long since we did that last. We started talking about back when I visited Grandma's grave every day, and that naturally got us talking about the past. Like back when Okurin wanted to be like a fire-wielding character he liked, and got obsessed with fingerless gloves. Why is this game giving you so many cravings? Because food mention. Plus Japanese food is really good, so like, you know. At least generally speaking, I know natto is up to debate for whether or not it's good. And back when Maishi first began making cosplays, we talked lots and lots about normal, everyday things. We talked like we used to back when Okurin and I were the only two lab mems.
最近
Maybe it's because I've been so busy lately,
バタバタだった
but yesterday was the first time in a while when time passed slowly.
昨日は
There.
久々にまったりゆっくり
Goody.
時間が流れていった気がしたった
I had wanted to write in my diary last night before sleeping, but after getting home and taking a shower, I was so tired that I fell asleep right away. I didn't even have any nightmares. It's been a long time since I slept so soundly. But when I woke up, to my surprise, it was already late afternoon. Mom laughed at me for sleeping so late. After eating a very late breakfast in place of a snack, I decided to write about yesterday's Dongo punishment in my diary before I forgot.
これでよし
That's everything. I closed my diary after finishing the entry. Feeling like I've done my work for the day and stretching myself out.
そうだ
Oh right,
忘れないうちに
before I forget, I'll send Okurin a thank you message for yesterday.
メールしたかった
I take out my cell phone out of my bag.
いけない
Oh no,
充
I
電
forgot
切
to
れちゃって
recharge it.
た
When I plug in my phone into the charger, I receive a flood of messages. Huh? Sorry, after apologizing to Farrah's son and everything, I'm the worst. Huh? Urgent. Sorry for bothering you while you're busy, Nya. I need to talk to you about Kunyan. Call me right away when you see this, Nya. There were also lots of missed calls from Ferris-chan.
どうしたんだろう
I wonder what's wrong.
フェリス
Did something
ちゃんと
happen with
クリスちゃん
Ferris-chan and Chris-chan?
何 何かあったのかな。
The call won't go through. A bad feeling starts to come over me. Hello? Oh, Maishi. I was waiting for you to call, Nia. Sorry, I'm so late getting back to you, Ferris-chan. I didn't notice that my cell phone died. No, I'm the one who needs to be sorry right now, Nia. Did something happen with Chris-chan? Well, Ferris got Kunyan mad, Nia. Huh? What happened? Since Kunyan seemed to be worried about her dad, I couldn't leave her be. I ended up telling her this and that, Nia. She was worried about her dad? I didn't want her to have the same regrets I do, so I told her they should try to get along. I think I pushed Kunyan a little too far though, Nyang. She got all worked up. Now she said some weird stuff and ran out, Nyang. What kind of weird stuff? We'll never meet again, and we'll all forget that I was here soon anyway. I really don't get what she meant, Nyang. Chris-chan said that? There's no way she'd say something like that without any reason. And she said you'll all forget that I was here soon anyway. What does she mean by you all? Does that mean people other than Ferris-chan are going to forget about Chris-chan's existence? And lots of people might forget about meeting someone after a long time, but why did she say soon? Does this mean that everyone's going to forget that Chris-chan existed? Does that mean I'll never be able to see her again? That can't be true. I must be overthinking this. Unfortunately, you're not. I shake my head to erase the terrible idea from my mind. But the bad feeling inside me just kept growing. I'm right here? Chris-chan. It was weird. She seemed totally different from the way Kyoma described her. She seemed really unsettled, Nyang. I sensed something was a little off, but I didn't realize that Chris-chan was so upset. If I noticed, I would have gone straight to Chris-chan after the service yesterday. At the very least, if I hadn't let my cell phone die, I would have noticed Chris-chan's texts and Ferris-chan's calls earlier. I can't believe I ignored them to eat donko with Okarin instead. And I'm sorry, Ferris-chan. What if what I said was the last straw for Kunyan? No way. Chris-chan sent me a message asking me to let you know she's sorry. You didn't do anything wrong, Ferris-chan. Mayushi. I might not be able to get in touch with her right now, but Mayushi will do something to contact Chris-chan. It would be great if you could, Nya. Is there anything I can do? Should I gather up my black clothes so we can try to tail her, Nya? No, I don't think it's a good idea to make a big fuss. I'll try looking for her on my own first. If all else fails, I might need to ask you though, Ferris-chan. Got it, Nya. I'll be sure to get ready just in case you do ask, Nya. Thanks, Ferris-chan. I don't think I can leave Kunyan being young. I can't help but worry about her. Does it have something to do with one of your past lives, like you always say? Exactly, Nya. And Papa always said, I need to treasure my friendships. I'll try thinking of something I can do for Kunyan too, Nya. Thanks. Okay, I'll be sure to let you know if anything happens. It sounds good, Nya. Once I hang up, I try calling Christian's cell phone once more, but she won't answer. After a while, the phone switches to voicemail. Please be okay, Christian. She might just be too busy to answer the phone, but that bad feeling won't go away, and it makes me feel uneasy. Could something have happened? There's no way she could ever forget Christian, though. Everyone's going to forget Christian soon? I can't believe that. How soon is soon? Is that why she was acting so oddly? I want to see Christian. No, I need to see her. I'm not gonna help myself anymore. I grab my cell phone and run out of my room. Once I'm in Akihabara, I search for Christian on the crowded main street. I pray in my heart that I'll be able to run into her like I did yesterday. Christian isn't here. I tried calling her a few more times, but it wouldn't connect. I also messaged Daru-kun and Okunin about whether they knew where Christian was, but I only heard back from Daru-kun. Daru-kun says he's in the lab as usual, but he hasn't seen Christian for the past 2 or 3 days. I can't get a hold of Okunin either. Is that just a coincidence? I'm overthinking it. This isn't the time to worry about that, but everything on my mind feels so mixed up right now. Okunin was acting so strangely too. But that's probably my issue's fault. Maybe Christian's acting this way because of my issue too. I know that I'm jumping to unrealistic conclusions here, but maybe it's a gut feeling. Whenever I get a bad feeling, I'm usually right, so I can't ignore it. Could it be? I look up at the sky. It's been sunny until a moment ago, but dark gray clouds had suddenly rolled in all around. As I stood and thought that it might start raining, the raindrops began to fall. No, I knew it. It's raining. I left for cover under a storefront overhang. The rain begins to fall harder and harder. Before long, it was pouring. No. Why are things always like this? This is the worst. For some reason, it always rains when I need to do something important. According to Okunin, my issue's a rain magnet. Whenever it rains when I'm with Okunin, he always blames me and says, "That's why I always tell you to carry a portable umbrella." Whenever I say, "No, it's too much trouble," Okunin always shakes his head at me and sighs deeply. But then, he always ends up buying a plastic umbrella at the convenience store and covering both of us with it. So I have a mountain of plastic umbrellas from Okunin now. I feel like it's a waste to throw them away, so they've become a sort of a collection. I wonder if it's just a passing shower. I hope it stops soon. Where's Okunin? What could he be doing right now? Is Christian okay? I hope they don't get caught up in all this rain. Is my issue a heavy burden on both of them? I mutter this to myself and shake my head. No, that doesn't help. I'm thinking too much. Like, I'm on super sensitivity mode right now. This happens sometimes. Usually I'm not bothered by little things, but sometimes I can't stop obsessing over and worrying about tiny details. Whenever that happens, Okarin scoffs at me and says, "You? Worried about the little things? That's not like you at all," and tries to cheer me up. If only Okarin were here beside me now. If only he'd laugh all of this off, telling me, "Mighty, overthinking things? No way." I can't help but think like this. Maybe Mayashi's relying on Okarin too much. Okarin's kind. He's like a weird older brother. I feel so safe when I'm with him. And he's so easy to be around. And that's all it is. I try to murmur positively to myself. But the more I try to calm myself down, the more uneasy I feel. That's all. The rain ended up to be just a passing shower, so it let up before long. Once the rain stopped, I resumed my search for Christian. The setting sun reflecting off the wet pavement is blinding. I squint my eyes to navigate through the people walking around searching for Christian, but I can't find her anywhere. I thought I'd be able to see her any time since we have cell phones. I drop my gaze to my phone and sigh. Suddenly someone calls out to me. Mayushi, what brings you here? Oh, Daru-kun. I saw your message. Are you still searching for Makiseshi? Yeah, I can't get a hold of her. Is it something urgent? Well, I don't know if it's urgent. I don't want Daru-kun to worry too, so I decide not to explain. How about you, Daru-kun? Are you going somewhere? Yeah, I was planning to go over to make Queen Yan Yan, then making my rounds of the internet cafes. Wow, you must be rich. Twice a year, during Komima season, I give myself permission to do whatever I want. That's what I'm always saving up for. Fair enough. Wow, Daru-kun, you save up just for Komima? You're a model otaku, aren't you? Oh please, you flatter me. But if you do see Chris-chan, could you let me know? Okay. Thanks, see you later. Later. After parting ways with Daru-kun, I let out another sigh. Maybe I'll go to the lab. Chris-chan might have gone there after Daru-kun left. I decided to head that way. Once I reached the lab building, I stopped in my tracks. Huh? The lights are on. At first I thought Daru-kun might have forgotten to turn off the lights, but then I saw a shadow move near the window. That might be Chris-chan. I ran up the stairs 2 at a time. As I opened the door and ran inside the lab. Chris-chan, are you here? Mayuri? Dog. Okarin. It wasn't Chris-chan who stood up from the sofa, but Okarin. What's wrong? Did something happen to her? Okarin's expression changes as he grabs my arms. His grip is shockingly strong. Okarin. Sorry, but you're hurting my arms. I'm sorry. Okurin returns to his senses and lets go of my arms. Why is his face like that? He's just a rat, man. Don't question it. Things feel so awkward. The shoulder of Okurin's jacket catches my eye. The pink yarn. Well, yeah, close enough yarn. This is zigzaggy pink stitch. My first reaction is to look away. Okurin. Did something happen to Christian? No. Not necessarily. But if nothing happened, you wouldn't be that worried, right? Mayuri. You and Christian. There's something odd with both of you. I know you told me not to ask, but I want to know. I can't. What if something terrible is happening that Mayushi doesn't know about? What if I'm not just a burden on you, but on Christian as well? That's not true, I swear. Okurin was never a very good liar. Hey, Okurin. What is it? Christian won't disappear, right? I wanted him to laugh and say I was being ridiculous. But Okurin falls silent. He's bad at lying, so when he's silent, it's the same as a yes. Does that mean that Christian really is going to disappear soon? It can't be. Why? There's no way. I can't believe she's gone to disappear. Freaking broken English. I felt a sting on my nose and my vision goes blurry. My tears fall to the carpet. I will never permit such a future to come to pass. I refuse to allow it. Okurin looks beaten and worn out, but his eyes have so much fire in them that it scares me. I'll never give up. I'll find a third way. I'll find a future that I approve of, no matter how many times I have to redo it. Will the world be damned? Okurin. His words just now. Has Okurin leapt through time over and over again? All to change our future? Has Okurin been fighting alone for all of us? I had absolutely no idea. Why? You always... I can't bring myself to say anything more. I take Okurin's hand and put it to my cheek. It's rough against my skin as I rub it. I'm sorry, Okurin. I never realized. The tears won't stop flowing. They splash against Okurin's palm. Even when you're in so much pain, I can't tell you not to give it your all. You're already pushing yourself harder than you can take. And I can't tell you to take it easy. I don't want Christian to disappear. Okurin, are you the only person who can save Christian? Yeah. But why? Why is it just you, Okurin? It breaks my heart that I can't help him. Okurin was the one who supported Mayushi when I was in pain. I always wanted to repay that debt. I wanted to support Okurin when he was in pain. Maishi can't do anything.
マユシーが
I wish Maishi could go in your
オカリンの
place,
代わりになれ
Okurin.
たらいいのに。
That's Krisa's hand. Don't be absurd, Mighty.
バカを言うな、マユ
There's no way you could do the despicable work of the one and only
この大
Hyomin
い日の代わり
Hyoma.
が務まるはずもない。
Okurin smirks at me, just like always.
すべては
All of this is the will of Steins Gate. There's no need for you to worry.
お前が悩む必要などない。
だけど
But
人質は人質らしく
hostages should act like hostages
おと
and
なしく
stay
していればいい
quiet.
のだ。
Okurin furrows his brow even tighter. Something about the concern in his face makes it impossible for me to say anything more. Maishi doesn't want to do anything to hurt Okurin. And I don't want to see his face like that.
マユリ、
Mayuri,
約
you
束しただ
promised,
ろう。
remember? When the
すべ
time
て話せる
comes,
時が来たら
I'll
話す
tell you everything. You haven't
その約
forgotten
束を
that,
忘れたのか
have you?
覚えてるよ。
I remember.
だ
But
けどね、
Okurin,
オカリン。
now that I know that Okurin's out there fighting all alone, how could I just stay here and wait? I want to help Okurin. It doesn't matter how. Maishi wants to be helpful. I wanted to tell him that. But I forced myself to swallow those words at the very last minute.
約束は
We did make a promise,
守ら
so I
なく
guess
ちゃ
I
いけ
have to
ない
keep
の
it.
にね。
And the words stuck in my throat like rocks, but I managed to get them out.
うむ。
Okurin's hard expression softened, and I started to feel relieved.
でも
But
Okurin,
Okurin,
お願いだ
please,
から
don't push
あまり
yourself
無理
too
しない
hard.
で。
I know it makes no sense to tell you to try your best and not strain yourself at the same
無茶な
time,
お願いだって
but
分かってはいるけど。
俺は大丈夫だ。
I'll be fine.
むしろ
But you, Mayuri,
お前の
you're
方が
more. Hmm?
何？
More what?
お前は
Are you
大丈夫か。
alright?
今は
Are
なん
you
ともない
okay
か。
right now? Realizing that Christian and Okurin had both asked me the same question, my mind goes blank for a second.
嫌だな。
Oh, come on,
オカリン
Okurin. I told Christian too, but
マイシ
Maishi's
ーはい
always
つだ
full
っ
of
て
energy.
元気いっぱい
I'm
だ
just
から
fine. See?
大丈夫だよ。
そうか。
Yeah. Okurin's expression clouds over. It seems like Christian and Okurin share some secret that they can't tell Mayashi. I guess I really am the one who's causing them pain.
で、
Sorry.
クリスティー
What
ナ
were
は
you
どうした
saying about Christina?
何かあった
Did something happen to her?
その
Well, I
全
can't
く
get a hold of her
連絡が
at
取れ
all.
なくてね。
She was acting kind of
その前
strange
ちょっ
before,
と様子
so I
がお
was
かしかった
worried
し
and
心
looking
配
for
で
her.
探してたんだ。
そうか。
Okurin looks away from me and sighs. He doesn't seem at all surprised. It's as if he expected it.
わかった。
Okay,
俺も一緒に探
I'll
そう。
search with you. Well, actually, Okurin,
オカ
can
リ
you
ン
let Maishi handle
クリスチャン
Christian?
のことはマユシーに任せてもらえるかな。マユシーじゃ
I know Maishi might not
あ
be
ま
of
り
much
役に
help
立
to
てな
you,
いかも
but
しれないかもだけど。
お前は
you
もう十分
you've
すぎる
already
役に
helped
立ってい
enough.
る。
そうなのかな。
I don't know if that's true.
はあ
It is,
だから
so don't say stuff like
そ
that.
んなことを言うな。
オカリン
Okurin.
そうだな。
Very well.
この場は
Maybe it's better to let you
マ
handle
ユに
this
任せた
one.
方がいいかもな。
I'm sure she wouldn't exactly want to see me right now anyway.
俺の顔なんて見たくもないだろうし。
り
Okarin,
クリスチャンと
did you fight with Christian?
ま
Well, maybe a
Kyo
little
no
bit
yugata.
late in the afternoon.
あちょっとな
Okarin mumbles.
夕立ひどかった
There
よ
was a
ね
big downpour this evening.
大丈
Did
夫
you
だっ
guys
た
stay dry?
はあ
Well,
まあ
I guess so.
オカリンとクリスチャ
So
ンも
both you and Christian were in
秋葉
Akiba?
にいたんだ
Hmm.
そっか
No. I see. The conversation stops there. I thought about asking where they were in Akiba, but things were so uncomfortable that I decided not to.
喧嘩はダメだ
You
よ
two really shouldn't
仲
fight.
良くしない
You
と
got to be friends.
俺とクリスティーナは
I think fighting might be Christina and my fault.
それはオカリン
And
が
that's just because
い
you
つも
tease her
クリス
too
チャン
much,
を
though.
いじりすぎだからだよ
あいつは
And she gets so
Sure,
worked up
but you just
over
don't
the
get it.
littlest
ムキに
things.
なって反応する
Come
からな
on. She grew up in America.
アメリカ
She
育ち
should be
の
able
上
to
に
take a joke
ア
or
メリカンジ
two.
ョークの一つも下算とは
That's not how that works, but okay, buddy. Even though Okurin's comments were as harsh as ever, I was surprised at how soft his expression looked.
とりあえず
Anyway,
その
you're in
件は
charge
お前
of
に
this
任せた
case. You're in charge. These simple words from Okurin give me energy and courage. Okay,
任されたよ
I'm in charge.
重大
This is an
なことだね
important mission.
あ
Yeah,
あいつ
I'm
のこ
leaving
とを
her
頼
to
む
you. Okurin firmly squeezes my hands.
分かったよ
I got it.
クリスチ
You
ャン
can count on Mayushi.
マユシーに任せて
When I squeeze his large hands back and smile my biggest smile, Okurin smiles faintly and nods. And I want is for Okurin to smile. For that, I feel like I can do anything.
それじゃ
Okay
あク
then,
リスチャンが見つか
I'll
った
let you know when I
ら
find
連絡する
Chris-chan.
ね
ああわかった
Fine, by me. I'll let you know if she returns to the lab
俺
too.
からも連絡する
お願い
Thanks.
それじゃあ
Okay,
またね
I'll see you later. Do-do-do. I'm happy you're knowing I'm in charge of something that would be if... Huh? That I would be if couldn't do anything? Oh, wait. I'm happy you're knowing I'm in charge of something that I would be if couldn't do anything. Okay, no, that's just bad English. Okay. I hope I can be a help to Okurin, even if it's just a little bit. With this thought in mind, I run down the stairs and out of the building. After leaving Okurin, I searched the area around the lab and made Queen Yan once more, but I couldn't find Chris-chan. I still can't reach her by phone either. There's no word from Dr. Kuno or Okurin, who said they would let me know if they found her.
クリスチャンどこ行っちゃった
Where
んだ
has Chris-chan gone? If I can't find her after all that searching, maybe she already left
でも
Akiba.
秋葉にいないのかなでも
But it seemed like she was in Akiba this
みた
evening,
いだし
and she's always at the lab until late, so I don't think she'd leave.
まだ秋葉にいそうだけど
I take a look around me. Akiba at night is completely different than it is in the afternoon, with a lot less people around. Why do they call it of when you hand to a car door eat the food, huh? Take it easy. Isn't it about time for your curfew? Are you already home? Don't push yourself too hard. Okay. My curfew isn't as strict as it was before, you know? She's not a little kid anymore. I'm okay. I'm not pushing myself. She is perfectly okay. Thanks for worrying about me. Try not to push yourself either, Okurin. I like that one better. So it should be a lot easier to find someone. But I couldn't catch even a glimpse of Chris-chan.
秋葉はそんなに広く
Akiba's not that big. So why can't I find her today?
こんなにも会えないのかな
It's like meeting Christian in the crowd yesterday was just a dream.
ここまで会えない
I haven't even been able to find a trace of her. What if Christian actually has disappeared? No, that can't be true. Christian won't disappear.
いなくなったり
Okurin's
しない
trying really hard to.
オカリンも
Everything will be
頑張ってく
okay.
れてるんだし絶対に大丈夫
I have to brush the negative thoughts out of my head.
不安になってる
This
場合
isn't
じ
the
ゃない
time to
のに
worry.
会いたいと思う人
Grandma
同
always
士が
said that the people who want to meet somehow find a way to meet.
おばあちゃんが口癖のように言ってたっけ
I squeeze Pockety in my hands and sigh.
片方だけが会いたい
But doesn't that work if only one of them wants to see the
ダメなのかな
Please let Christian want to see my issue too.
任せられたから
Since I'm in charge of the investigation,
頑張らなくちゃだね
I need to work as hard as I can. Shaking out my stiff and tired legs, I start walking around again, continuing my search for Christian. Phew.
こんな
I
に
can't
も
believe
会
I
え
still
ないなん
can't find
て
her. It's like I've been cursed or
呪われているとしか思え
something.
ないよ
I can't stop myself from complaining. I walked all around Akiba over and over, searching for Christian, but as hard as I tried, I couldn't find her. It's almost midnight.
終電までに
If I
見つから
can't find her
なか
before
っ
the
たら
last train, I
さ
guess
す
I'll
が
have to
に
wait
また
until
明日か
tomorrow.
な明日になったら
Maybe tomorrow she'll be answering her phone, though.
連絡もつくかもだし
I tried to be positive about it, but the feeling that I can't let this wait until tomorrow won't leave me.
とにかく
Anyway, I need to do
今
everything I
配信
can
できる
until
こと
then.
は
I don't
全
want
部
to
し
regret
な
not
くちゃだ
doing
ね
something.
後悔したくないから
I bury my negative feelings and hold my head up. And at that moment, my gaze is drawn towards the UPX overpass. The chestnut-colored hair, the personalized uniform. She's far away, but there's no mistaking it. Christian! Christian is blankly staring down from the overpass. Christian! Hey! Christian! I wave my hands wildly and call out her name. But she doesn't notice me. Still staring down from the overpass, she stands in place. Cars zoom under the overpass at scarily fast speeds.
クリス
Christian? It suddenly seemed to me that she might jump down into the car zooming past below her. My breath catches in my throat. In a split second, I was blindly running up the stairs leading up to the overpass. Christian's eyes were blank, and it seemed like she was looking at nothing at all. She was just vacantly staring into space, with her fingers touching her lips. It's as if she were as the doll with her soul sucked out of her. Christian! I run with all my might and tackle her. Yep. Our entangled bodies collapse onto the overpass. Mayuri? Christian! You can't do that! Don't throw your life away! I lock her body into a tight embrace. Huh? What? What's going on? Why are you... Huh? Because... You looked like you were going to jump at any second. I needed to stop you.
だったから止めないとって思って
Huh?
まさか
Seriously, Mayuri?
マユリ
You thought I was going to
私が
commit
自殺するん
suicide?
じゃないかって思ったの
Yeah.
いや
No.
さすがに
And
それ
that's
は
definitely
ない
not what it was going
確か
on.
に考
I
え
thought
事はして
about
た
it
けど
before, but...
あそう
Oh... So Mayashi was just jumping to
マイ
conclusions?
ジーの早
What a
とちりだっ
relief.
たみたいだねよかった
My body, which had been tensed up this whole time, relaxes.
クリスちゃん
You seemed down and I couldn't get a hold of you,
全
so I
然
was really
連絡
worried.
がつかなかったからものすごく心配したんだよ。
そうだったんだ。
I'm sorry about that.
ちょっと
I was
携
too
帯とか
overwhelmed
気
to
にして
check
る
my
余裕な
phone
くて
even once. Oh,
ううん
that's okay.
ちゃん
I'm
と
just happy I managed to find you.
もしかして
Wait, Mayuri?
ず
Were you
っと
looking for
私
me
のこ
this
とを
whole
探して
time?
くれてたの？
Mm-hmm.
そんな
Then
こんな遅
you
く
were
ま
out
で
all day?
もう
But
夜
it's
中なの
practically
に
midnight.
クリスち
I
ゃんの
was worried
こと
about you,
心配だ
Christian.
ったから
Maybe I went a
ちょっと
little
頑張っちゃ
overboard.
った。
Mayuri,
まゆりは可愛い
you're
ん
a
だから
cute girl,
こんな
so you
夜
shouldn't
中
be
に一
walking
人歩き
around
と
so
かし
late
ちゃ
at
ダメよ。
night. You could have been
悪い
caught by
奴
some
に手をつけら
scary
れて
people,
危険な目
or
に遭
ended
っ
up
た
in some sort of danger.
クリスちゃんも
Shouldn't you listen to your own
こんな夜
advice,
中に
Christian?
一人歩きはダメだよ。
That
私
I'm
は
I'm
マユリ
like
と違
you,
って
Mayuri.
可愛げもない
I'm not
し
cute at all,
大丈
so
夫よ。
it's fine. You're both cute. Don't fight about it.
うん
No
ダ
way.
メだよ。
That's not true. Mayuri.
マユリ
Christian smiles weakly and gently pats me on the back.
私のこと
Thank you for looking for me this whole time.
ありがとう。
Yuri moment, so true.
うん
It was nothing. We're friends, so it's only natural.
当然だよ。
それがマユリの
It's
当然
natural
な
for
の。
you, Mayuri. Until
今ま
now,
で
nobody's
私を
ever
探し
come
てくれる
looking
人
for
なんてい
me.
なかったから。
For me,
私にとっ
it's
ては
anything but
当然じゃ
natural.
ない。
クリスちゃん
Christian,
みんな
I
私
always
が
thought
どう
that
なって
nobody
も
would
構わ
ever
ないって
care
思ってた
what happened to me. Even my father
実の
ignored
父親にだ
me.
って無視されてるくらいだし。
Have you considered, Kurisu, that your father's an absolute ass? Anyways,
マユシーは
Mayushi would never
クリス
not
ちゃ
care
んが
about
どう
what
なって
happened to
も
you,
構わないなん
Chris-chan.
て思わない
And
わ
everyone else feels the same
フ
way.
ェリスちゃんも
Ferris-chan,
オカリン
Okarin,
も
and everyone else in the
ラモンみん
lab.
なだって同じだよ。
When I said that, Chris-chan looked into the distance grimly. She stayed silent for a while, then let out a troubled sigh. Mayuri,
マユリって
you're too
本
good.
当にいい子
I
す
have
ぎ
no right to be talking to you right now.
マユリに合わせる顔なんてないの。
She bites her lip and casts her eyes downward.
そんなこと言わないで。
Don't say that. Once more, I tightly embraced Krisi-chan's slender body.
何があっても友
It's
達だ
okay.
から。
We'll always be friends.
大
Don't
丈夫
worry. A few bumps
ちょっ
won't
と
change
やそっと
that.
じゃどうにもならないから。
マユリ
Mayuri. She hesitantly raises her eyes to look at me, then shakes her head.
でも
But what if it's more
ちょ
than
っと
just
や
a
そっ
few
との話
bumps?
じゃなかったとしたら。
それでも
Even if it is,
大丈夫。
that's fine. You can't make friends without being prepared for
それ
stuff
くら
like
いの
that.
覚悟がなくちゃ友達なんて作れないもん。
覚悟
Prepared, huh?
優しい嘘
I'd rather hear the harsh truth than a
辛い
nice
事
lie.
実でも
It's
ちゃんと話してく
it's a lot
れる
better than
方
not
が
knowing
嬉しいか
anything
な。
at all.
黙っていられるよりずっといいよ。
Remembering Okurin's expression, I nod to Krisi-chan.
そうか
I see.
マユリは
You're strong,
強いのね。
Mayuri. Chris-chan crosses her arms and mumbles to herself, as if she's convincing herself of something. The two of them were keeping a secret from Mayushi. Okurin didn't tell me, but Chris-chan might.
クリスちゃん、
Chris-chan,
前に
do you
した
remember our promise to have a
お泊ま
sleepover
りの約束
together?
覚えてる？
え
Yeah,
えもち
of
ろん
course.
私が
The
滞在
hotel
して
I'm
い
in
るホテ
isn't
ルは
luxurious
そん
or
なにすごい
anything.
ホテルでも
Well,
何
that's
でもない
fine
け
with
ど
you. You're
それ
welcome
でもよければ
anytime.
って話でしょ。
うん。
It doesn't have to be
別にすごく
fancy or
なくても
anything.
全然よ
As
くて
long as we
ね
can have a nice long talk.
ゆっくりお話
Would it be okay if we did our sleepover tonight? I mean, if it's not any
そ
trouble.
の約束今からじゃダメかな。迷惑じゃなければだけど。
そうね。
Sure.
今夜も
After all,
逃したら
if we don't do
厳
it
しいかもし
tonight,
れないし。
there might not be a next time. After thinking for a while, Chris-chan nodded.
わかった。
Yeah.
オッケー。
Okay, by me.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
うん。
If anything, I think that's my line. Followed by an
謝らなくちゃ
apology.
ならないのも私の方だから。
うん？
Hmm.
なんでも
Don't
ない。
worry about it. Keishan sets up and then supports my body so we can get back up together.
明日、ちょっと予
Tomorrow,
定があっ
I
て
have
朝
some
早いの。
plans to attend to,
だから、
so I need to
あまり
leave
ゆっくり
early.
できないかもしれない
We
け
won't have a
ど、
lot of time,
それで
but
も
is that
大丈
still
夫。
okay? Yeah,
大丈
that's totally fine.
なら招待するわ。
Well, consider yourself
有言実
invited.
行。
There we
約束
go.
は
Promise
守らないと
delivered
ね。
upon. Got to keep my word, right?
嬉しい。
I'm so happy. Thank
あり
you.
がとう。
I've got to message Okarin and the others to let them know that I found Chris-chan. But just as I thought to do that, I received a message of my own. Okarin. I checked my phone to see one unread message.
オカリンからだ。
It's from Okarin. Abort mission. Sorry for contacting you so late. I'm sure you're home by now, but just in case. We found Christina. She's okay. You can suspend the search mission. Looks at message, looks at Kurisu. Looks at message, looks at Kurisu.
なんだ。
No,
マユシ
I thought Mayoshi
が
was the
クリ
first
ス
to
チャンを
find
見
you.
つけたと思ってたのに。
But I guess Okarin found
オカリ
you
ンに
first.
殺されちゃってたみたいだね。
今のメール、
The message is from Okabe?
うん。
Yep,
クリスチャン。
Chris-chan.
ここに来
Did
る
he stop by
前
the
に
lot
会うの
before coming here?
オカリン
Did you see Okarin?
まあ、
I... yeah,
そっか。
I see. I wonder why Okarin didn't message me earlier. He told me he would as soon as he saw
ク
you.
リスチャンがラボに来たら連絡くれるって言ってたのに。
それは、
No,
その
well... She looks away from me and blinks uncomfortably. Something might have happened between her and Okarin. It doesn't look like she wants me to ask. An awkward silence. Well, maybe I received the message late, or maybe Okarin forgot until
オ
now.
カリン
You
って
know, he's not good with phones and stuff.
メールとかまめな方じゃないしね。
うん。
Hmm.
いや、
It's not...
ま
well,
あ、そうね。
maybe. Kirchan starts trying to say something, but seems to decide against it.
それじゃ
Well then,
あクリスチャン。
Kirchan, shall we get going? Stein interjected to try to blow away the awkward feeling in the air. I took Kirchan's arm and pulled her along with me. Cute. Man. Oh, it's from Ferris. You found Kunyan? Thank goodness. I'm still in the middle of looking up her dad's deeds. I'm working on solving that little mystery, yeah? Oh dear. Oh, mystery? What do you mean? I'm really curious. You must be a detective, Ferris, Joe. Cute. I'd already let my dad know that I'd be late tonight, but I called him again to ask if I could stay at Christian's hotel since I missed the last train. He said it was okay. Maybe it's because I called at the last minute. My dad started freaking out about Maishi becoming some sort of delinquent. Oh no! But when I put Christian on the phone, she explained the situation and convinced him. Usually he doesn't have any problem with sleepovers if I call in advance, so I was surprised at how panicked he sounded. Once I got permission to stay over at Christian's, we went to the convenience store to get some snacks before going to the hotel.
クリスチャン
We're finally having our sleepover.
クリス
Thanks for convincing Dad. He might not have said yes if I had to explain it all on my own. No. I'm used to winning debates. I know it's not really the cute thing to do, but it's kind of become a habit of mine. Oh dear. But I don't think that... But I don't know what got Dad so worked up. He's always okay with me staying at the lab when it gets late. So why was he acting so odd today? To be fair, Mayuri, all you told him was, since it's late, I'm gonna stay at a hotel tonight. Of course you get the wrong idea. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Mayuri. Huh? I don't see the difference in staying at a hotel versus the lab. Oh, Mayuri. Sweet, sweet, innocent Mayuri. Well, it depends on the hotel. He must have thought you were staying at the wrong type. There are right and wrong type of hotels. Oh, sweet, innocent. Oh, sweet, innocent, innocent Mayuri. Well, sure there are. But don't worry. The hotel I'm staying at is just fine. Nothing shady about it at all. What would make it shady? Oh, sweet, sweet, innocent Mayuri. Why don't we just leave it at that? Besides, what that really matters is that we got it sorted out. Yeah. And it's always and it's all thanks to your persuasion skills. I was impressed just listening to you talk. There's nothing to be impressed about. You're impressive too, Mayuri. Your dad loves you so much. Do you think so? If he didn't, he wouldn't be so worried. I think it's just a big worry port. You should be grateful that he worries at all. Christian smiles weakly, then takes out 2 hotel glasses. She checks the mini fridge in the cupboard. I should have kept some nicer snacks around. Sorry I can't treat you too much tonight. Well, I did kind of invite myself over at the last minute. Don't worry about it. Normally, I only have the cup noodles in stock. That idiot calls me a celeb, said. There's nothing celebrity about the way I live. We bought lots on our way here, so we should be just fine. Well, you did come all this way to visit a hotel. So do you want room service? Ooh, room service. Yeah, the mind of an adult, the heart of a child. That sums Ferris up perfectly, Nyan. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. Mayushi will be happy as long as we can talk lots tonight. I guess that's the point of sleepovers. Yep, that's right. Mo, which flavor of cup noodles do you prefer? Seafood or curry? I like both of those flavors. Hold up. You can't do this to me, Kurisu. I'll have curry. I had a feeling that was gonna be my Ernie's choice, but I like both of those ramens, actually. Okay. Where did the pizza come from? Did they get the pizza from the dollar store too? Not dollar store, convenience store. Christian boils some water, hands it to each cup, then hands one over to Mayushi. While she does this, I open up the bags of chow down chicken and the other snacks, lining them up on the floor. Okay, Cheers to our first ever sleepover. Kanpai. Kanpai. We raise our glasses of doc pee and we drink them down in a flash. Time to take a sip of my doc pee. Doc pee. So good. Mayuri, you're acting like an old man. I've got a grunt head lift for this stuff or something like that, right? That's what my dad says. Oops. No, Mayuri. Christian laughs as she slurps her cup noodles with a fork. It's a huge weight off my shoulders to finally see her smile. Somehow, I feel like this tastes even better than usual. I mean, past midnight dog pee does hit different. Right? Well, we were hungry. I just now checked my cell phone. Mayuri, were you really trying to get a hold of me since late this afternoon? I'm so sorry I didn't realize. No problem. All's well that ends well, right? And if I weren't looking for you, we wouldn't have been able to have this sleepover. So true. Food with friends food also tastes exponentially better. So true, so true. True. In the end, I think everything happens at the times it's meant to happen. You think Doc P is kinda mid. I was right there with you before Saki started playing Steins, to be honest. Okay, I don't want to hear about like Doc P being made from someone that also quite likes cola. Hi, I don't like cola, but I do like Doc P. I don't care for Doc P like original. I do specifically like Dr. Pepper Zero and Diet Dr. Pepper better. But I digress. Maybe with the influence of Steins Gate, you two will like Dr. Pepper. You don't care for cola either? Okay, we can be friends still, Marvel. That's totally how this works, right? What is your preferred soda then? Or do you not like soda at all? Are you one of those? Are you one of those lucky people that can escape the grasp of soda? I wish that were me, for real. But alas. You're a root beer and fruit soda kind of person? That's fair. Fatalism, huh? When something bad happens, it might make us depressed at the time, but if we look back on it later, lots of good things still might have come out of it. I personally don't agree with fatalism. I don't believe that the future is determined. It's ours to seize. Says the inventor of the time machine. If the future is predetermined and unchangeable, that would repudiate science itself. Christian stops eating her cup noodles and continues speaking, half to herself. Science has changed the world. It's changed the future. The developments of the 20th century were particularly remarkable as they granted many of mankind's dreams and desires. The phone wave has limitless possibilities. I don't want to repudiate its potential. But I've been thinking lately, what if the future that I thought I had seized for myself was actually predetermined? I don't want to accept that. What if in the end, regardless of how much I try to change the future, everything converges to the same endpoint. And that's difficult. It is, isn't it? A very difficult problem. Only a saint would be able to accept the fact that everything is fated, and I'm no saint. Normal people can't help but to want to choose a future where their loved ones are happy. I get that, but Christian seems unable to find her next words and falls silent. Christian. It looked as if her eyes were tearing up, so I panicked and shoved a piece of chow down chicken into her mouth. Their expressions. Crazy sound. And the food only tastes half as good if you eat while talking about bad stuff. You're right. And there's no way for us to find the answer to this question either. Besides, I don't really want to debate with you, Mayuri. So, what are we supposed to talk about at sleepovers? I've never really had the chance to have one. Talk about boys, duh. Well, this is a girl sleepover, so we should have some girl talk, don't you think? Pillow fight, oh dear. Girl talk? What is that? Risu. We just talk about things that we usually don't talk about. We get to know each other better and become better friends. Things we usually don't talk about. Sometimes when I have sleepovers with Buki-chan and my other friends, but we talk about shocking stuff, like what unusual ships we secretly like. It's really fun. Rare pairs. Anyways. Waku-waku suru. You don't need to think too much about it. Whether you have a problem or want to talk about a crush. Maybe she's ready for anything, Christian. I clap my hands over, then stretch out my arms toward her. This is also sudden. She crosses her arms and seems to get lost in thought again. My problems, right? I don't think revealing your weaknesses to someone is such a good idea, though. Just gonna grab my freaking keyboard wrist support and smack Krisi with it. Hello? Mayuri's your friend. It's okay. Goodness. Really? For Mayushi, talking to someone can sometimes help solve the problem. Well, I guess that makes some sense. I think that's just that, until now. I've always been surrounded by people I can't show any weakness in front of. Well, yeah, that's her. Including my parents. I mean, your dad tried to fucking kill you, so... Christian. But you're different, Mayuri. It sounds embarrassing when you put it that way. Maybe you're right. You seem to get along with your father, Mayuri. So maybe listening to your advice might help. Are you having a problem with your dad? That's putting it lightly. Well, yes, among many other things. Where do I even begin?
つずつで大丈夫だよ。
One problem at a time is just
フェリ
fine.
スちゃんのお父さんのこと
Ferris-chan
なら
already told me a little
フェ
about
リス
your
ちゃん
dad.
から
She's
ちょっと
really
だけ
worried about
話
you
は聞
too.
いてるよ。フェリス
フェイリスさんが
She is? I can't believe I let my anger out
八
on
つ
her
当たり
like
みたいな
that.
真似しちゃったのに
What a terrible thing to do.
なんだか
She says she can't leave you be,
放って
Chris-chan.
おけないんだって。
さあ
Does she?
いい人ね
Ferris-san really is a good person. She is a very good pink cat girl. Living her best pink cat girl life.
フェ
Yeah,
リスちゃんはものす
Ferris-chan's
ご
a
くいい
great
人だよ。
person. She's worried that she accidentally got you angry
クリスチャンを怒らせてしま
too.
ったかもって気にしてたよ。
違うの
And it wasn't her.
フェイリスさんは
She
何
didn't
も悪
do
くない
anything wrong.
私
My father hates
父親
me.
に嫌われて
But
て
Ferris-san told me that I
でも
shouldn't leave
そ
it
れ
at
じゃダメ
that.
だって
I should try to mend our
仲直りした
relationship.
方がいいってフェイリスさんに説得されて
So you know that thing that dads sometimes do, where they try to steal your work, almost kill you to death, and find refuge in Russia? Ugh.
それで
So I
父に
phoned my
電話を
father
か
and
けて
tried
謝
to
ろう
do
としたん
so.
だけど
Of course, he rejected my attempts right away.
あっけなく拒絶されちゃって
Hold on.
ガールズトークって
Isn't girl talk
こういう
supposed to be
重い話
more,
じゃなくて
you know,
もっと浮か
positive
れた話の
and
方
not
が
this
いいんじゃない
serious?
ううん
No,
大丈夫。
it's fine.
何でもあり
Anything
だ
goes,
から
remember?
そう
Right. It's just, this sort of thing
なんだか
embarrasses
こう
me
い
a
うの恥
bit.
ずかしいっていうか
Gets me nervous.
緊張するっていうか
It's gonna take some getting
慣れ
used
ない感
to.
じね
続きを聞きたいな。
Do you think you can keep going?
まあ
Well,
それで
Sure.
つい買
after
った
the
な
call,
って
I got
Fantastic
flustered and ran out. But now I really
今は
regret
もの
doing
すご
that.
く後悔してる
クリスちゃんは
Case-chan,
お父さん
you
の
love
こ
your
とが
dad, don't you?
大好きなんだね。
大嫌いよ
I hate that man.
でも
But if
本
that
当
were
に嫌い
true,
なら
you wouldn't have been
拒絶
shocked
さ
when
れて
he
も
rejected
ショ
you,
ックを受
right?
けないよ。
それは
Like,
すぐには伝わらなくて
even
も
if you can't get your
じっくり
feelings across
ゆ
right
っ
now,
く
if you keep
り好きだ
showing
ってい
him you
う
love
気持
him,
ちを伝え
slowly
続
but
けてい
surely,
けば
I think he'll
い
come
つ
to
か通じるん
understand.
じゃないか
You
な。
can send him letters or texts or
メールで
whatever.
も手紙でも何でもいいから。
どうせ
Well,
こ
I'm
の
the
前み
same
たい
way
に
it
拒
always
絶されてお
does.
しまいよ
He'll just reject me.
それでも
But why don't you try
伝
showing
え
him
続け
anyway?
てみるのはどうかな。
そんなの無理
That's impossible.
私には
I don't have the time
もう
anymore.
時間がないの
Don't have the time. Those words take me by surprise.
ごめん
I'm sorry,
前より
Mayuri. I know it's
自分で
unlike
も
me to act
こんなの
like
らしくないっ
this way.
て分かってるん
But
だ
it's
けど
just out of my control.
どうにもならなくて
ううん、
No,
大丈
it's
夫だよ
okay。to be frustrated.
気にしないで。
Don't worry about it.
前よりにまで当たっちゃうなんて
Something really must be wrong with me if I'm taking my anger out on you.
ここのところ
There's just been so
いろん
much
なこと
going
があり
on
すぎて
lately, and
なんか
I think I'm at my limit.
いっぱいいっぱいで余裕がないみたい
Brushing her bangs out of her face, Christian sighs deeply.
もうちょっと脳のスペック
I thought my brain had better specs, but nope. I'm over capacity. And I'm just so ashamed of myself that it's getting the better of me.
自己嫌悪で潰れそうになっちゃってた人の心にも
If only people's souls had some perfect answer like mathematical equations. All these illogical emotions are running loose in me, and nothing makes any sense.
くだらないことばかり考え
Stupid
る
thoughts are
自
just
分の脳
racing
みそに
through my brain.
ロボトミー手
Miss,
術
I
を
wish
し
I
て
could
やりたい
just
くらい
perform a lobotomy on myself. That's a little extreme.
まゆ
She
しは
doesn't
ね
really understand what you're saying about specs and Lavo some things. But are you saying that your head's jumbled up with worries and problems, Christian?
頭の中が悩み事でいっぱいでごちゃごちゃになっちゃってるってことかな。
そう。
Basically.
マユシーも
She feels the same sometimes. You're not alone, Christian. It happens to everyone.
マユリは
But
私なんかとは違
Mayuri,
って
unlike me,
いつも
you're
笑顔だ
always
し
smiling.
誰からも
Everyone
好かれる
loves
でしょ
you. It seems like you
自己嫌悪
never
なんて
hate
言えそう
yourself.
だけど
No,
そんな
that's
ことない
not true
よ。
at all. For
マユ
Mayushi,
シーは
it happens when I can't help the
大事
people
な
who
人
are
の
important
役
to
に立
me,
てない時
or
や
when I feel like I'm a burden
重
on
荷に
them.
なっている時ものすごく自分が嫌になるかな。
大事な人
People who are important to you, huh?
うん。
Yep.
それって
And by that,
やっぱ
you mean
り
him, don't
あい
you?
つのことよね。
オカリンだけじゃな
It's
く
not
て
just Okarin.
クリスチャン
You're
のこと
important to me
も
too,
大事
Christian.
だよ。
マユリ
Mayuri. If I'm gonna ask, now's the time. Determined, I take a deep breath and ask.
あの、
Hey,
マユ
is
シ
Maishi
ーは
a heavy burden for
二
you
人の重荷に
too?
なってないかな。
なんで
Where did that come from? Of course you're not a
重
burden.
荷なんかじゃないし。
それならいい
Are
けど
you sure?
オカ
I
リン
thought
も
maybe I
クリ
was
スチャンも
causing you and Okarin some sort of
マユシーのことで
problem.
悩んでいるん
That's
じゃ
my
ないか
biggest
な
worry
って
right
思って
now.
それがマユシーの悩みなんだ。
まさか
Did he
あ
say
いつがメイ
something
リ
to
に
you?
何か言ったの？
No,
オカリンは
Okarin
何
didn't
も
tell me
教えてくれな
anything,
かったよ。
but I thought about it a
だ
lot,
けど
and that was my
いろいろ
conclusion.
考えてもしかしたらそうなのかなって思って。
そう
I see.
やっぱりク
I'm
リスチャ
guessing you
ン
know
は
what Okarin's
オカリ
concerned
ンが
about
悩
right
んでい
now,
る理
huh?
由を知ってるんだね。
Christian.
それは
Well,
オカリンがマユシーに教えて
I
く
wonder
れ
if
ない
Okarin
のは
won't tell Maishi because I'm
Maishi
useless to him.
オカリンの力になれないからかな。
No, that's absolutely not true.
あい
It's
つが
because he
マユリのことを
treasures you
誰
more
より
than
も
anyone
一番大
else,
事に思ってる
Mayuri.
から
He doesn't want to
傷つきた
hurt
くな
you.
いから
He wants to
守りたいからよ
protect you.
クリスチャン、
Christian.
マユリ
Mayuri.
それだけは間違い
Make
な
no
いで
mistake of that, or
ないと
else all of his efforts will go to waste.
別に
I mean,
あんな
not that I care if his efforts go to waste or not.
報わ
This
れ
is
ようが
basically
報われ
the
まいが
king
した
of
ことじゃないけど
idiots. Yeah, couldn't forget that you're a massive tsundere, huh?
本当に
He's
バカ
so
もバカす
so
ぎて
stupid. He drives me nuts. Her words are sharp, but at the same time, they're also very kind. Just like Okarin.
オカリンとクリスチャンは
Christian.
似た
You and
者同士
Okarin
だ
are a
ね。
lot alike.
は
Huh? No way. No way, no
あの
way.
ねマユリ
Mayuri, listen carefully. You're telling me that I'm basically the same as that ignorant idiot?
さすがに
That really hurts, you know.
似た者同士で
But I really think you
お
are
似合い
alike.
だと思うけどな。
You'd suit each other well, you know?
冗談でしょ
Are you kidding me?
あいつと
Me and
私が
him? Never. Never ever.
ありえ
Impossible.
ない
そうかな。
Really?
あんな中二病
Who would ever... That shinibyo. In spite of her words, Christian's cheeks flushed red. And I guess he's not a very good liar either.
私なんかより
Mayuri,
マユリの方がよ
you're much more suited to...
あいつと
I
は
mean,
ずっと
you know
長い
each other for so long, and...
わけだし、うん
Good day to have a gifted sub. So true, Marvel, so true.
オカリンは
Okurin is
まゆしにとって
Okurin is like an older brother to
お兄さん
Mayushi.
みたいな存在で、ただ
That's
それ
that's all
だ
it
けで
is. So with each word, it becomes harder and harder to keep speaking. Noticing Mayushi's expression, Keishan lightly pulled on my cheek.
まゆり
Mayuri,
無理
it's
しても
obvious that you're straining
バレ
yourself.
バレだから
Kurefuya.
ガールズトークって
Girl talk is about sharing things you usually don't talk about,
隠し
right?
事せずに話すものなん
So you
でしょ
can be honest. And
だったら正
I'll
直
be
に
honest
話して
too.
私も
Okay. We look each other in the eye and nod.
まゆりは
Mayuri,
岡部のことが
you
好
like Okabe,
きでしょ
don't you? I get high from Chrissy-chan's intense gaze. Yes.
だけど
But I know that Okurin likes you,
クリスチャン
Christian.
のことが好きだってことも知ってるよ。
Why would you say that? Because she's not wrong.
ずっと見てたらわかる
I
よ。
can see it.
まゆ
Since
し
Mayushi is
は
Okurin's
オカリンの
hostage,
人質だから
I've always seen Okurin up
ずっと
close.
そばでオカ
I
リ
can
ン
tell.
を見てきたからわかっちゃうんだ。それじゃあ
Okay,
今度はク
so
リ
it's
スチャ
your
ン
turn,
が
Christian.
正
Be
直に
honest.
話して。
Do you like Okurin?
クリスチャンはオカリンのこと好き？
私は
Hmm?
あんなバカ
I hate that idiot.
なのに
But
今日
today,
あ
he
いつが
said
余計
something
なこと言ってきて
unnecessary. And it's
そのせいで
confusing me.
混乱してるだけ
That's all. Christian puts her hand to her mouth and shakes her head. I swear. Sorry. It's just, things are so confusing. I must sound totally incoherent right now.
ううん
No,
伝わって
it's
くるから
okay.
大丈夫だ
I
よ。
understand.
続け
Keep
て
going.
そう
Okay,
わかった
alright. Mayuri,
まゆりには
just because it's you,
ありのま
I'll
ま
be
を話す
honest. She takes several deep breaths before letting out her breath and saying, The thing is,
さっき
Okabe
岡部に
confessed to
告
me
白された
earlier. For a second, my mind goes blank. I open my mouth to try and say something, but I'm lost for words. After a while, when I could finally manage when I could finally manage to say something, I was surprised at how dumb I sounded.
そっ
Oh,
か。
really? This is a lot like when Grandma died. I don't feel any bitterness or some sadness at all. But it feels like there's a gaping hole in my heart.
でも
But that must have been some
それは何かの間違いよ。
mistake. He's going after the wrong person. How could he be so dumb?
バカすぎにも程がある
Keishan is angry for Mayushi. But Okurin didn't make a mistake at all. I can tell.
それは違うよ。
That's not true,
クリスチャ
Keishan.
ン。
だって
But Mayuri,
まゆりのこ
you're
と
more
が誰
important
よ
to
り
him
も
than
何より
anyone
も大
else.
事だからこそ
That's why if he wears himself out, he never gave up on saving you. Even if he wears himself out, I can read so good.
そして
And he found a way to do it, Mayuri. But
それなのに
オカリンがマユシ
Okurin
を
is going to
助ける。
save me? Keishan realizes she said too much and clamps her mouth shut.
たく
Jeez.
本当
There
に
really must be something wrong with me right now.
どうかしてる
I'm sorry, Mayuri.
ごめんま
I
ゆり
can't say anything more.
これ以上言えない
うん
No,
話して。
tell me.
だけど
But
お願いクリスチャ
please,
ン。
Christian.
マユシ
Mayushi
の
wants
知
to
ら
know
ない
about
ところで
everything.
何が起
Everything
き
you
ている
tried to
か。
keep away from me.
マユシだって ちゃんと知っておきたいよ。
And look into her eyes and plead.
だけど
But Okabe,
私
and I
も
don't want to hurt
岡部
you.
も
And more than
マユリ
that,
を傷つけたくな
I
い。
don't want you to go through the same thing I
マユ
did.
リに私と同じ気持ちを味わわせたくない。
傷ついてもいい
I
から
don't care if it hurts.
お願い
Just please
教えて。
tell me if you and
オカリ
Okarine
も
are
クリスチャ
hurting.
ンも傷ついて
I
いる
don't
の
want
に
to be unhurt.
マユ
It's
シ
not
ーだけ
fair.
傷つかずにいるのは嫌だよ。楽しい時も
I want to
辛い
be the
時
same
も
as you, whether we're happy or sad. Aww,
マユリ
Mayuri. Kiss-chan clenches her fists and silently stares at the floor. All I can do is look at her and pray. After some time, she raises her head and looks at me.
マユリ
Mayuri,
後
are you
悔し
sure
な
you
い。
won't regret this?
うん
I'm sure.
覚悟はできてるから。
I'm ready for
大丈夫。
anything.
そうか。
Yeah.
マユリも
So you're
私と
the
同
same
じ。
as me then.
うん
Mm-hmm.
それなら
In that case,
岡部
I
が
should
私
tell
に
you,
話してくれた
just
よ
like
うに
Okabe told me.
私も
It's not fair to stay
マユリ
quiet.
に話すべきね。黙ってこれ以上隠し続けても意味がない。
There's no point hiding it now.
わかった。
Okay. I'll tell you.
話すわ。
ありがとう
Thank you.
クリスチャン。
Kiss-chan. Kiss-chan stares into my eyes. I can feel the tension. Everything falls silent.
世界線を変えてしまったこ
Because
とに
of
よっ
the
て
changing world lines,
この
if
まま
things
だと
continue as they are,
マユ
Mayuri,
リは
you're going to die.
死んでしまう。
Huh?
岡部は
In order to
マユ
find
リ
a
の
way
死を
to
避け
avoid
る
your
ために
death,
何度も
Okabe's been
何度もタイ
repeatedly
ムリープを
performing
繰り返
time
してきた。
leaps.
タイムリープは
I warned him that they were still
まだ
unstable
不
and
確定なことが
dangerous,
多すぎて
but has
危
done
険だ。
anything and everything to find a
忠告したけ
future
れど。
where you can be saved.
あいつはありとあらゆる手段を試してマユリが助かる未来を探し続けてきた。
そんな
No way. I remember the nightmares I've been having lately and gasp.
最近
I've been having
怖い夢を
nightmares
見るこ
lately,
とが多く
and
て
each one, I've been about to die, but every time, Okarini would come and try to save me.
だけどその度にオカリンが助けに来てくれて、それでも
But in the
マ
end,
ユシは死んじゃう
Mayashi dies
っていう
anyway.
夢なんだけど、
Could it be that those were
もし
early
かして
dreams?
あれは夢じゃなかったのかな。
その可能性は否定でき
You
ない。
can't completely rule that out.
岡部がタイ
Every
ム
time
リープを
Okabe
繰り
does the
返すた
time
びに
leap, the past
過
is
去は上書きさ
overwritten.
れてしまう。
The previous past could
その
remain with you as
上書きさ
dreams.
れる前の過去が夢という形になって残るのかも。
そっか。
No,
あれ
so
は
they
夢
weren't
じゃな
dreams
かった
after
んだ。
all.
岡部は
Okabe
世界
theorized
線
that
が
by
変わって
getting
しま
rid
っ
of
た
all
原
of the
因である
emails we
DNA を
sent,
取り消していけ
the
ば
original reason we changed
元の
world
世界
lines,
線に戻れ
it
る
could return to our
という
original
仮説を
world
立て
line.
て
That's why he'd been
タイムリ
doing
ープを
the
繰り返して
time
きた。
leaps.
その仮説は正しいと思
I
う。
think that theory is correct,
そして
and there's only one email to
取
get
り
rid
消
of
すべき D
now.
メールは
We're one move
残
from
すところあと
checkmate.
1通。今はチェックメイトをかけた状態。
I don't fully understand what Christian is saying, but I think hard.
オカリン
So
は
Okarine is trying to get back to the world line where Demos existed, before Demos existed, in order to save Maishi, and thanks to him, we're almost back to normal.
そのおかげでもうすぐ全部が元通りってことなのかな。
ええ。
Yes,
だけど
but then,
岡部がそこで
Okabe realized
気づいてしまっ
something.
た。元の世界線では
that in the original world line,
私がすでに
I died
2週間前
2
に
weeks
死んでいるってことに。
eh? For a moment, I couldn't understand what she said. No, that's not right. I think I didn't want to understand.
そんな も信じ
I
ない。
can't believe that.
信じた
I
く
don't
ない。
want to believe that.
何か
That
の
has to be
間違
a
いだよ。
mistake. Okurin wore himself out trying to get back to the original world line. But in the original world line, Christian is already dead. That's horrible. Too horrible.
まゆり、
Mayuri.
ラジ
Do
カ
you
ンで
remember Okabe rambling about me getting killed at Radicon?
岡部が変なこと言って騒いでいたこと覚えてない？
覚えてる
I
けど、
remember.
それ
But
は
I thought it was
いつも
Okarin just
オカリン
making
の
things
設
up
定
like
なのかなって。
always.
私もそう思ってた。
I did too. But it
でも
wasn't.
そうじゃなかった。
Most likely a real event in the original world line.
あれは元の世界線で起きた事実。元の世界線では
In the original world line, on that day,
7月
on July
28日に
28th,
私は死んでいる。
それじゃあ
So if we go back to the
元の
original
世界
world
線に
line,
戻しちゃった
what
ら
happens to you?
クリスチャンは
Christian crosses her arms and laughs bitterly.
すでに
It's
死んだ
probably
人間が
impossible
存
for
在
a
している
dead
と考
person
え
to
る
come
方が
back.
無理があるわ。
I've never thought about the afterlife or anything before, but
今まで考えたこともなかったけど、多分私は
I'll probably
世界から
disappear from
消
the
えてしまうん
world.
だと思う。
I can't stop shaking. I said I was prepared for the truth, but
クリスチャンがいなくなっちゃ
I
うんだ
can't
って。
accept that you're going to disappear. There must be. I'm sure there's
きっといい
another
方法が
way.
あるはず。
Christian shakes her head quietly, as if to cut me off.
ありとあらゆる手段を考
I
え
racked
て
my
は
brain
みた
for
けど、
every possible option,
導き出
but
さ
they
れ
all
るの
lead to the
は
same
同
place.
じ回ばかり。
If you don't return to the original
世
world
界線を
line,
元に
you
戻さ
die.
なければ、
If you do
マユ
return
リは
it,
死ぬ。
I die.
世界線を元に戻せば、私が死ぬ。
Secret third option finds Steins Gate, but they don't know that. It's okay.
どうしても
No matter what.
ええ、
And that's right.
岡部も
Okabe tried desperately
私
to
とマユ
find
リ
a
の
way
両
to
方を
save
救え
both
る
of
選択
us,
肢を必死で探し
pushing
てくれ
himself
た。
to leap through time again and again.
何度もタイムリープを繰り返して、ありとあらゆる手段を試してみてくれた。それでも
But all to no avail.
ダメだったの。
そんな
That can't be.
世界線を元に戻すの
Returning
だって
to the
大
original
変な
world
の
line
に、
is one thing.
それ
But
とは
trying
ま
to
た
find a
別の
different
世界
world
線
line
を探
is.
すだなんて、
It's
無
reckless.
茶すぎにも
And the
程
world
がある。
isn't that convenient.
世界はそんなにご都合主義にはできていない。このままじゃ
At this rate,
岡部が
Okabe's
壊れ
going
て
to
しまう
destroy
のは時間の
himself.
問題。
Honestly, he's already
No.
halfway there.
壊れかけてるし。当然よね。
And it only makes sense.
何をどう
It
した
seems
って
so important to him
自
die
分の
over
大事な
and
人を
over again.
何度も
How can we tell him to stay
何度も目の前
normal?
で殺されるんだ
It's
もん。
honestly surprising that he
壊
hasn't
れる
gone
なって
mad
いう方が無理
already.
がある。うん。とっくに壊れてたっておかしくない。
He's been mad. Mad scientist. I had no idea that Okarin was so close to his breaking point. Both Okarin and Christian. I had no idea they'd suffered so much because of me. I felt so sorry that I didn't even have the words to begin to express it.
残酷かもしれないけど、
This might sound cruel,
すでに
but
答えは出ている
continuing
の
with the
に、
time loops even though you already have the answer is nothing more than
決断を
escapism.
引き延ばすための逃げに過ぎない。仮に
And if the
マユ
fatalism
リ
you
がさっき
believe
言
in
って
is
た運
true,
命論が正
Mayuri,
しいとしたら、
in the world line where I'm dead is the real
私がすでに
fated
死んでい
one.
る世界線が本来あるべき世界線なの。だから、
So I convinced
岡部が
Okabe
マユリを
that
助
he
ける
should
べき。
save you, Mayuri.
そうあいつを
He
説
wouldn't
得した。
listen at first, but in the end,
聞き分けなかったあいつだけど、最後は納得してくれた。
watching her speak with such a detached tone made me feel as if she might disappear at any moment. I rushed toward Christian and wrapped her body probably in a tight embrace.
そん
No. You can't. You can't.
まゆり
Mayuri.
ごめんねク
I'm sorry, Christian. Mayushi.
マユシーだけ
Mayushi didn't know anything. Even now.
だって
He said something horrible to you.
クリスチャンが死
A
ぬべ
world
き
where
世
you
界な
have
ん
to
て
die. I don't
そん
want
なの
that
が決
fate.
められた
I
運命
don't
なんて
want it.
絶対に嫌だよ
でも
But that's the right one,
それが
Mayuri.
正しいの
Please.
分かって
Try
ち
to
ょうだい
understand.
まゆり
She pats Mayushi's head softly, as if calming down a child.
正しいとか正しく
I
ない
don't care if it's right or not. I don't want a future without you,
クリスチャン
Christian.
がいなくなるなん
I
て
do whatever it takes to change it.
何が何でも変えたいマユシーだってそう思うもんオカリンもクリスチャンも
Both you and Okarin
いっぱい
had
苦
to
しん
suffer
で
so
たのに
much. But Mayushi,
それなの
I
に
had no
マユシー
idea.
何にも知らないでごめん
I'm sorry.
本当に
I'm so sorry.
なんでまゆりが謝る
Why
の
are you the one apologizing? I'm the one who
謝ら
kept
な
this
くちゃな
from
らない
you.
の私なのにまゆりを
I don't want to betray you.
裏切りたくない
I don't want you hating me.
まゆり
Oh,
に
you
だ
just
け
stay
は嫌われ
smiling,
たくない
Mayuri.
まゆり
That's
に
why
は
I...
ずっと笑顔でいてほしいだから私は
クリスチャンは
Christian,
マユシ
you've
ーを
never
裏切って
betrayed
なんかいない
Mayushi.
よ
I always thought a day like this might come.
こんな日が来るのかもしれないって思ってたし
まゆり
What are you...
クリスチャンは
You supported Okurin
オ
when he
カリン
was
が
at his
一番
worst,
辛い
right?
時にオカリンを支えてくれてたんだよね
I never... I
そん
didn't
なつも
intend
りじ
to
ゃ
do
なくて
that. But he's just so dumb.
あいつ
I
が
couldn't
バカ
leave
すぎ
him
て
to suffer
放っておけな
alone.
かっただけっていうか
本当に辛い
And of
時
course
に
you'd
助
fall in
け
love
てく
with
れた
someone
人
who'd
の
helped
こと
you
な
at your
んて
worst.
好きになっ
Mayushi
ちゃ
was
う
the
よ
same.
だってマユシーも同じだもん
When I spoke those words, I finally realized just how much I really liked Okurin.
オカリンを幸せに
But
で
I'm
き
not
る
the only
のは
one who
ね
can make Okurin happy.
マユシーじゃ
No,
な
I'm
く
not
て
the one who can make
クリ
Okurin
スチャン
happy.
だよ
It's you, Christian.
だから
So don't worry about
Christian.
Mayushi. Just
マ
take
ユシ
good
ー
care
に
of
は遠慮な
Okurin.
くオカリンのことよろしくお願いします
I bow my head and think to myself, I'm acting like Okurin's mother or something. Don't ask that of me. I'll only let you down.
もう
I've already decided
私
to
はアメ
return
リカ
to
に帰る
America,
って決めたから
so I
ね
can't take care of him. Huh?
そんな
Really?
いつ
When? I stopped my head up to see her looking into the distance with a pained expression.
明日っていうか
Tomorrow.
もう
Well,
今日ね
no. I guess it's today
ま
now.
だ時間は決まって
I
ないけ
don't
ど
know the exact time, but I'm planning to leave Japan.
用事って
Was that your plan
そ
for
のこ
today?
とだったの
That's so soon.
急すぎだよ
Why?
どうして
いろいろ考えて
I thought it out.
これが
Relatively
相対的にベストな選択肢だ
That's
と
the
思う
best option.
オカリンは
Does Okuri
こ
know
のこ
about
と知っ
this?
てるの
知ってる
He does.
そんな
Then
これは
this is the conclusion Okabe and I came to. I don't intend to change my mind.
もう岡部は
Okabe's done as
十
much
分
as
す
he
ぎるほど
can.
戦った
He's done so much.
私の
He's
こと
also
を忘れ
promised
ないで
never
いて
to
くれる
forget me.
って
For me,
約束もして
that's
くれた
enough.
私にはだから
So, please,
お願い
you have to understand, Mayuri.
まゆりも分かって
My tears start to blur my view of her pained smile.
嫌だよ
No
わ
way.
かりたく
I
ない
don't want to understand.
マユシーは
She doesn't.
クリ
She doesn't want to live if you have to pay the price.
私だってそれは
I
同じ
feel
よ
the same. We exchange glares, neither of us willing to give in to the other. I'm astounded by the way Christian's eyes burn with determination. Her will seems unchangeable. But Mayashi has a trump card. It's one that I'd rather not use. But if there's no other way, I'll have to. Slowly and quietly, I make up my mind.
ね
Christian,
え、クリスチャンはご縁
do you believe in fated
信じる方？
relationships?
ご縁
Fated relationships?
うん
Mm-hmm.
ご縁がある
If you have a
人同士
fated
はね
relationship with someone,
どん
no
な
matter
世界
what
でも
happens, no matter what
形は
world you're
違っ
in,
ても
you're somehow sure to
絶対
meet.
に会えるものなんだっ
That's
て
what Mayashi's grandma said.
まゆしんのおばあちゃんが言ってた。
そうね
I see. There's absolutely no scientific merit to that, but right now,
今はそう
I like
信
to
じたい
believe it.
まゆしんも信じたいな。
Mayashi wants to believe it too.
きっと
If two people want to meet,
い
something
つか
will
ま
draw
た
them
きっと出
together.
会える。
So long as they're alive,
会いたい
they
と
can
思う
meet
人
again.
同士は引き合うものだから。
I say this to convince myself. Then I smile at Christian.
だから
So,
まゆし
I
んは
won't give
ね
up yet.
まだ諦めたくない。だって
Because
まゆしん
I
は
haven't done anything yet.
まだ何にも
I
して
don't
いな
want to
い
give
んだ
up
もん。
before I try something.
何にもし
I'd
ないう
regret
ち
it
か
too
ら
much
諦
if
め
I
たく
did.
ない。そんなの悔しすぎるよ。
まゆり
Mayuri. I'm
そ
grateful
の
for
気
the
持
way
ち
you
はす
feel,
ごく嬉しい
but we have an answer.
だけど
Even Okabe,
もう
it could perceive the
結論は出
changes
てる
in the world lines. Couldn't do anything.
世界線の移動を感
It's
知できる
impossible
岡部
for
に
the
す
two
ら
of us.
どうにもできなかったんだからあらゆる手段を考え
I
てみた
thought
け
of
ど
every possibility.
私たちに
nothing
は
we can
どうにも
do.
できない
We're out of luck.
打つ手はない
We
の
can't just will a miracle into being.
奇跡は起こせないの
クリスチャン
Christian. Maybe Mayashi's final trump card isn't a trump card at all. Maybe it's useless. But still, I don't want to give up before I try. My feelings won't change.
無理かもしれないけど
It might be impossible.
無駄か
It
も
might
し
be
れないけど
useless. But I
それ
need
で
to
もやら
try.
なくちゃ。
まゆり
Mayuri?
今
Did you
なんて
say so?
う
No.
うんなんで
That's
もないよ。
Oh.
そう
Things suddenly feel awkward between us, and I have no idea what to say.
まあ
Hey,
こういう
let's stop with the
重い話
heavy
はこれでお
stuff
しまいにしましょう
right now.
今は
Every
1分
minute
1
and
秒で
second
も
we
欲しいか
have
ら
is precious.
大
I
事に
want
した
to
いから
treasure them. Yeah.
岡部がいつ
I
世
don't know
界
when
線を
Okabe
元に
plans to
戻してしま
return
う
to
か
the
わ
original
からない
world
けど
line. But I'm glad I was able to
こうして
keep my promise
ち
to
ゃんと
you.
まゆりとの約束を果たせてよかった
ありがとう
Thank you,
クリスチャン。
Kiss-chan. No.
こっちこ
Thank
そ
you
ありがとう
それじゃあ
And so what should we
何を
talk
話そう
about?
か。
そうね
Let's
思いっ
see.
きり笑える
Maybe
よ
a
うな
story
話
that'll
がいい
make
かも
us laugh really hard.
じゃあ
Well,
まゆし
maybe I'll share one of
とっておきを
Mayashi's
話
best
しちゃおう
ones.
かな。
A thrilling and embarrassing Okarin
嬉し
legend.
恥ずかしい
Oh
痛が
boy.
ゆい武勇伝。
What?
そんなのあ
What
るの
sort of dirt do you have on
ぜひ聞かせ
him?
て
Tell me.
あれは
It was back when Okarin was in his
中学
second year of
二年
junior
生の時だったか
high.
な。
うんうん
Yes, yes. Kiss-chan leans forward, eyes sparkling. I want to see more and more of her smiles. So I dig up my funniest memories and start telling her.
それ
Is that
本当
true? Okabe's junior was even worse back in junior high then?
今よりひどかった
I
の
didn't know
ね
that was even
今でも
possible.
相当なもんだけど
本当だよ。
It's true. There was a time when he came to school with his right hand wrapped in bandages that he drew a weird symbol on. He wasn't hurt or anything, so I thought it was super odd.
怪我してるわけでもないのに変なのって思ってたんだけど。
どうせ
Oh, don't tell me. But he said something like, the seal on my right hand cries out in pain.
そうそう。
Yeah, exactly. And then... When we're talking like this, it feels like the clock isn't counting down the time until Crazy-chan disappears. But it is. I feel really impatient, like I need to do something. But I can't do anything until the morning. So right now, I'm just going to keep talking, because I want to grant Chris-chan's wish to treasure every minute each second. After laughing and talking with Chris-chan all night, we said our goodbyes because she needed to pack for her trip. We promised to keep in touch even when she returned to America. Leaving the hotel in Ochianomizu, I returned to Akiba and went to the lab. I don't know when she'll disappear. I can't help but quicken my pace. I look at the time. It's right before 10 o'clock.
あとちょっと
Just a little longer.
待ってて。
Wait for me.
クリス
Chris-chan. No longer able to contain myself, I start running. I arrived in front of the lab. I make sure the brown tube workshop is open before I look up to the lab. Right then, I notice a figure on the roof. A familiar white lab coat flutters in the wind.
おかり。
Okarin. Okarin is gazing at the sky, probably thinking about something. He hasn't noticed Maishi yet.
おかり。
Okarin.
まゆしも
I'll
頑張
give
る
it
から。
my all, too. I climb up the stairs, making sure Okarin doesn't notice. The door is unlocked. I slide inside the lab. The empty lab was unusually quiet. The rays of the morning sun were softly shining into the room. I think back to when Okarin and Maishi were the only lab mems. Once, during a nighttime typhoon, the lab completely lost its power. But by the next morning, the typhoon had passed and everything was really peaceful, like right now. But I remember feeling a little disappointed. I felt like there was no point in being so scared the night before.
あの時も
Okarin made me feel
おかり
better
が
than
励
that
ましてく
time
れたん
too.
だよね。
The sound of the wind and rain was so overwhelming that I was terrified the old building might collapse at any second. And just as always, Okarin would put on his dramatic voice and make me feel better. I think he said something like, "This must be an act of sabotage by the organization, but I, Hyoin Kyoma, refuse to be phased. Mwahaha."
懐かしいな。
How nostalgic. All the stuff about the organization and sabotage was made up by Okarin. Just kids making things up. It was so much fun.
まさか
I never thought it
現
could be
実にな
real.
っちゃうなんて。
My nightmares each night weren't really nightmares. And they were like fragments of memories of Okarin fighting to save Mayushi. The moment I remembered a scene when I was surrounded by scary people with guns, I felt a piercing pain in my head. I need to change
変えなく
things.
ちゃ。クリスちゃんの言ったように
Makrishan said.
奇
It might be
跡は
impossible
ど
to
うやっ
make
て
a
も起
miracle
こせないのか
happen,
もしれないけど、やらずにいて後
but
悔
it's
す
better
る
than
よ
not
り
doing anything and
ずっとい
regretting
い
it
から。
later. I stumbled towards the development room in the back. The computer in there was turned on. I just phoned Dr. Kun and he taught me the method. It's a little difficult, but it's okay. It'll be alright, I think. Punch in Mayushi's cell phone number and set the time to last afternoon, after I noticed that my phone was dead and recharged it. Then, with trembling hands, I set the headgear on my head. I'm scared. Chris-chan said that the time loops could be dangerous, but I have no idea what's going to happen.
おかりは
Okarin,
まゆ
you've
し
done a
の
lot
ため
of
に
scary things for
何
Mayushi.
度もこんなに
haven't
怖い
you?
目に遭ってたんだね。
I want to cry, But this isn't the time for tears.
ごめんね
I'm sorry,
おかり
Okarin. All I have to do is turn on the machine and call the phone wave. I take slow, deep breaths. It's okay. Nothing to be scared of.
怖く
I'm
ない
not afraid. I convince myself and put my thumb on the call button of the phone. But then...
誰かいるのか
Is someone there? With the sound of the door slamming open, I hear Okarin's sharp voice pierce the lab.
おかり
Okarin.
マユリ
Mayuri? Seeing Okarin running straight for me, I hurry to turn on the machine. The next moment, a blue-white light flashes. The bright light strikes brighter and brighter, and I feel the ground shaking. And my head hurts. It feels like it's going to break. I can't stand up straight anymore, and I hunch over.
マユリ
Mayuri, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Okarin.
おかり
Maishi, can't give up.
諦めの古くて
Trembling, I push the call button. My vision violently distorts. The pain and nausea is so bad that it feels like my brain is being cut up into pieces.
マユリ
Mayuri,
やめろ
stop! Okarin's horrified face closes in on me. Everything moves in slow motion. He grasps my wrist with an unbelievable strong grip. Okarin tries to rip the headgear off my head with all his might. Struggling, I desperately try to keep it on.
止めないで
Don't stop me, please. Let Maishi go, Okarin. Just as I shout. The world cracks and the crack spreads all around. Everything around me explodes into dust. Here we go. And the inside of my head is scrambled. No, it's not just inside my head. My vision and everything else is all scrambled too. It feels awful. My head really hurts and my ears are ringing. I cover my mouth, then crouch down holding my head. It feels like someone's sticking a fork into my brain. I want to escape from this overwhelmingly sharp pain, but there's no way to stop it. But between the pain, there's a faint feeling of pleasure mixed in, and I want to cling to that. Bit by bit, the pain subsides. I hear a phone ringing somewhere. Where? Whose is it? Afraid, I open my eyes, and the familiar sight of my room jumps out at me. That's weird. I could have sworn I was in the lab, so why am I here? There's a cell phone on the floor. I selfishly pick up the phone and answer it. Hello?
もしもし
Is the signal bad there, Neil? The call got disconnected.
えっ
Ferris-chan. What's going
何
on?
がど
What
うして
was
た
I
んだっ
doing?
け
Maishi? Is something wrong, yeah?
それが
Well, Maishi doesn't really understand. Was I just on the phone with you,
マヤシは
Ferris-chan?
フェリスちゃんと電話してたんだっけ
That's right, Neil. We were talking about Kunyan.
クーニャ
Kunyan. But you got another call while we were talking, so you put our call on hold and answered that one, yeah?
そうだったんだ。
Okay. My memories aren't clear. Am I Kunyan mad? That's what we were talking about, Nya.
ううん。
No,
それは
that's
違う
wrong.
よ。
Kuch-san sent me a message asking me to let you know she's sorry.
謝っておいてってメールが来てたし。
I get a strange feeling, like I said the same thing over and over. Why? There shouldn't be anything strange about it, but I feel like something's off. But
今連絡
I
が
can't
つか
get
ない
in
け
touch
ど
with her right now.
なんと
But
かして
I'll do
連絡
something
取って。
to contact her. I can't contact her? That's strange. I should have already contacted her. No, that's wrong. I tried calling her, but Christian wouldn't answer her phone. I'm worried about her. No, Christian is fine.
うーん
No,
どっ
which is it?
なの
The back of my head starts throbbing, and the pain makes me feel sick. Maishi? Wrong's wrong. Wrong's wrong. What's wrong? Are you okay, Nya?
うーん
Yeah,
なんでも
it's nothing. Just have a little
頭が
headache.
痛くて
Sorry.
ごめんね。
Don't push yourself too hard, Nya. You might still be tired out from Komima.
うん
Yeah,
そうだね。
probably. Anyway, I'll try thinking about things I can do for Kunyan.
ありがとう。
Thanks. See you
それじゃあ
later.
また。
You're being weird, Maishi. I hang up the phone and absentmindedly stare into space. I couldn't get a hold of Christian. I looked all over Akiba and found her on the overpass. I knew it. Something strange.
これからクリスチャン
I'm
を
supposed
探
to
し
go
に
and
行
look
く
for
とこなの
Christian
に
now. So why do I think Maishi found her
ク
already?
リスチャンを見つけたつもりになってるんだろ
Is this what people call deja vu? Or a premonition?
う。なんか変だよ。
Something's weird. What's
どうし
going
ちゃったんだ
on?
ろ
The moment after I tilt my head in confusion. A white light bursts inside my head. And the pain that I felt had gone away comes rushing back. No, an even more intense pain pierces through my brain. Along with the unpleasant feeling that the inside of my head is being stirred around, thoughts that shouldn't have happened yet come flooding into my mind. The inside of my head is filled up with all sorts of memories and feelings. It feels like it's about to explode. The reason why my issue is such a burden on Christian and Okarin. The painful future that Christian told me about. Jumping back into the past with time loop to try and change that future. I remember it all. This
う。これ
is
が
the time leap.
タイムリープ。
My headache finally subsides and I take a deep breath. I didn't know time loops were such painful, agonizing things.
オカリンは
Okarin
マユシー
suffered
の
this
ため
pain
に
countless times
こ
for
んな
Maya
苦しい
Shi.
ことを何度も。
Imagining the pain that he went through makes me want to cry.
やっぱり
I definitely need to end this.
絶対に終わらせなくちゃ。
I wipe my tears and raise my head.
もうあの方法しか
And the only
残され
one,
ていないんだ
the
から
only one way I can.
第一
Even if I don't know if
そ
it'll
れ
go
が
well
う
or
ま
not.
くマユシーが
Maishi
や
needs
ら
to
な
do
くちゃだ
it.
ね。
I take my diary and blue Upa off of my desk. put them in my bag and nod.
ダル君に協力を
I'll
お
ask
願
Dr.
い
Kuhn
し
for
ない
help.
と。
Hello.
もしもし
Hello.
ダル
Dr.
君
Kuhn. It's
マ
Maya
ユシー
Shi.
だよ
What are you doing right
今
now?
何してる
I'm just goofing off in the lab. But I was torn between whether to go to that net cafe or go see Ferriston after that.
両方走
Why
ら
not
せ
do
ればい
both?
いんじゃないかな。
Whoa. I was just thinking the same thing. Alright, I better strike while the iron is hot. I'll head out right now.
今すぐ
Right now? You seem pretty energetic today, Dr. Kuhn.
みなぎってるね。
Of course. To tell you the truth, it's like a Hayate the fighting butler Dojinshi Okomima. It was godlike. Got me real fired up. I feel like spending the night at a net cafe and marathon through the entire original manga.
そ
So
れ
does
じゃ
that mean you'll be in Akiba all day
ダル君
today?
は今日ずっと秋葉にいるんだね。
Hell yeah.
それじゃあ
Then,
ちょっ
I have a
と
little
お願い
request.
があるんだけど
Is it okay?
いいかな。
Does this have something to do with what you mentioned a little while back? Yeah,
そう
that's right. Today, around 9 at night.
夜
Can you
の
make it so I can send a D mail?
D メールを使えるようにしておいてくれるかな。
A D mail? Why?
どうしても
There's an important D mail I need to send. No matter
大事な
what.
D メールがあって。
You said you want me to keep it a secret from Okarin, right?
うん、
Yeah. Is that
ダメ
no good?
かな。
I think it's a strange request myself. I wouldn't be surprised if he was suspicious. What if he starts questioning me about it? I've never been good at telling lies, so I'm not sure I'd be able to convince him. Got it. I'll make preparations. What? Why are you so shocked? But because, I thought you would ask for a reason why I want to send it, or what it was
メール
about.
を送る理
I'm a
由
little
とか
surprised.
内容とかは聞かないのかなって思って、ちょっと
Do you want me to ask?
うん
No. Then I won't.
そっか
I see.
ダル君
Thanks, Dadaku.
ありがとう。
Okay, I'll have it on standby from 10 minutes before 9. Thank you. Then, I'll see you later. I'm really grateful to have a friend who trusts me. I seriously think this as I hang up the phone.
あとは
All that's left is for my sheet to get ready. I slapped my cheeks with both hands to psych myself up. I'll probably get home late today, but I already told Mom not to worry because we're all holding a farewell party for Christian at the lab. And that part is a lie. Every time I tell a lie, I get this overwhelming urge to say sorry, so I really don't like doing it. But there are times when you have to lie, no matter what. I tell myself that now is one of those times to try to quiet my apologetic feeling. Perhaps because there's nobody in the lab, the ticking of the clock seems really loud. In my hand is feature gadget number 1, the pit something gun. The name Okurin gave it is too difficult, so I can't remember it no matter how many times I hear it. Why does he always choose such complicated names? I get that he thinks they're cool, but they're just too much trouble to remember. Can I just call this Pitchan? I'll hold Pitchan by the side of the door and lie in wait for Okurin. I hear the sound of sluggish hearing footsteps. I instantly know they're Okarin's. My heart starts racing and my hand gripping Pitchan gets sweaty. When the door opens, I press Pitchan against Okarin and say the line I practice over and over. Okarin! Put your hands up. His face is a mood. I wanted to say it as cool as I could, but I was so nervous I ended up stuttering.
Mayuri?
Mayuri? Okarin raises an eyebrow and looks at me like, what are you doing? I'm really embarrassed and start to feel disheartened, but I can't afford to mess this up right now. I ready Pitchan again, sharply glare at Okarin and say it again. Okarin, put your hands up. My hands. Why? Okarin looks at the palms of his hands and casually cocks his head. He's not nervous at all. Just do it, Okarin. Put your hands up, like you're giving a cheer, okay? Banzai. Oh dear. Like this. Banzai. Okarin raises his hands like it's really annoying. For a while, we look at each other in the eyes without moving. As always, he doesn't look nervous at all. This scene should be more tense than this. It's weird. Where did I go wrong? I don't think bonsai is quite the right mood I'm going for. You're a little late on the uptake there. So, what do I need to do next? I don't have time to play around right now. Sorry, Okarin. But you're gonna be Mayushi's hostage now. What? I'm your hostage? The hostage of a hostage. What's the meaning of this? Mayushi can't stay your hostage forever, Okarin. I try saying it with an exaggerated performance, like Okarin always does. I realized that if you say something like it's a joke, you can say that you can say things that you normally wouldn't be able to. That reminds me, Fubuki and the others told me something like that before. When you cosplay, you can become someone different. It somehow becomes possible to do things you normally can't. Maybe this is similar? This must be how Okarin feels. Mayuri, what's wrong? You aren't acting like yourself. Why are you suddenly doing this? It's not sudden. I've been thinking about this for a long time. But I was always holding back. Anyway, don't ask any questions and be Mayushi's hostage. Just for a little while. Please, Okarin. Okarin strokes his chin and gives me a look of doubt. But his expression suddenly softens into a sad smile. Mayuri, you need to say that in a more commanding way, or it won't sound right. Oh, I guess so. Then let me try that again. I take a deep breath, put some strength into my belly, and try to say it in a commanding way. Okarin, become Mayushi's hostage. It still doesn't sound quite right. Okarin plays along for me. A hostage rebellion. What a brazen act of defiance. Very well. No. Hyoin Kyoma accepts your terms. His smile seems kind of fake and stiff. I'm sure he's forcing himself to go along with me. But if he doesn't do this, it'll be too painful to watch.
おかり
Thanks,
ありがとう
Okarin. And sorry.
ごめんね
I bow my head. Okarin sighs in astonishment. Then gently pats my head. Yeah, I had pants.
まったく
Sheesh.
どこに
What kind of
人質に礼
ruffian
を言う
thinks
な
they're
らず者がいるんだ
hostage?
まゆしは
Mayushi
生
isn't
相撲なん
rough.
かじゃないよ
Right when I timidly objected to Okarin. My stomach growls.
うー
Oh,
どう
why
してこんな
now?
時に
The timing is so bad. I feel like my face is going to catch fire.
やれやれ
Good grief.
つくづく
You
間抜
call
けな
yourself
反
a
逆者だ
rebel.
な
Okarin pats my head again.
むむ
Mm. I always liked it when Okarin would pat my head or tussle my hair. But that needs to end too. Just thinking about it makes me want to cry.
だって
But
仕
I
方な
can't
いよ
help it.
まゆ
Mayushi
し
was
は
always Okarin's
ずっ
hostage.
とおかりんの人質
I'm
だっ
not
た
used
か
to
ら
being a rebel.
反逆とかそういうの慣れてないし
なんだ
What's going on?
涙目
Your
にな
eyes
る
are
ほど
tearing
腹が減っ
up.
ているのか
Are you really that hungry?
違
That's
う
not
の
it. Okarin looks troubled and confused, but he still smiles at me so kindly. I can't look directly at him. I desperately look up at the ceiling to keep my tears from spilling down.
しかし
Still,
奇遇
it's
だ
quite
な
a coincidence.
俺も
I
まだ
haven't
晩
eaten
飯は
dinner
食って
yet
ない
either.
久しぶりに
It's been a
一緒
while.
に飯でも食い
What do
に
you
行く
say
か
we get something to eat? Just the two of us. On a date? Okarin is as kind as ever. I think he's trying to be considerate since I'm acting so suspiciously.
うん
Sure.
なら
Then how about you
Really
give me the
so.
order?
反
Like a
逆者ら
proper
しく
rebel.
うん
Yeah,
わ
I
か
can
っ
do
た
that. I nod, compose myself, and give Okarin my order.
それじゃ
Then,
あおかり
Okarin,
ま
take my
ゆし
issue
を
to
キッチ
Kitchen
ン
Jiro.
二郎へ連れて行きなさい
はいはい
Alright,
それじゃあ
then
行く
let's
ぞ
go. Okay. Okarin puts his hand in his coat pocket and goes out the door. I hurry after him. Things didn't go quite according to plan, but I still have time. I can take a little detour like this, right? It's right around dinner time, so Kitchen Jiro is pretty crowded. We had to wait in line for a while, then finally got seated at the counter. As soon as we've settled in, we order our usual, without even looking at the menu. I'm having menchikatsu rice. Okarin is having curry with 2 pieces of menchikatsu as toppings. He calls his concoction Mad Menchikatsu Curry. Saying that our favorite orders haven't changed makes me really happy.
まゆり
Mayuri,
やけに似
you
合
got
ってい
this
る
big
のか
smile on your
どう
face.
した
What's going on?
今日はなんだかいつ
You're
も
acting
の
even
話で変
stranger
だ
than
ぞ
usual today.
うーん
I
な
don't
んだ
know,
かこうして
really. Just sitting here
おかりんと
with
一緒
you,
にいつもの
waiting
メニュー
for our
を待
usual
ってる
orders
のは
making me
幸
really
せだな
happy. I mean it.
しみじみ思っていたんだ
1000円でお釣りが来
So
る
happiness
幸
can
せ
be
か
bought for less than 1,000 yen.
まゆりは実
You're really
に手
easy
軽
to
でいいな
please.
ジューシ
Juicy
ー唐揚
chicken
げ
number
ナンバー
1,
ワンとか
bananas, and chow down
Banana
chicken make me
とか
plenty happy too.
唐揚げあげくんでも十分幸せだけどね
ますます安い
Well,
な
those are even cheaper. Yep. We were all awkward with each other before coming to Kitchen Jiro, but we're at our usual shop, getting our usual order. Our usual typical conversation feels so comfortable to me. Days like these make all the bad stuff seem like a dream. I feel like these never changing days will continue tomorrow. The the day after, forever after that.
だったらいいのに
And I wish they would.
なんだ
What?
何か言った
Did you
か
say something? Nope.
なんでも
It's
ない
nothing.
よ
After waiting a little while, the staff brings us the trays with their plates on them. My tray has menchikatsu a little bigger than the palm of my hand, garnished with plenty of salad. It also comes with rice and pork miso soup, so there's a lot of food on that tray. Wow, it looks so
すっごく美
good.
味しそう
うまいに決まっている
Of course
だ
it's good. Okurin boasts, as though he made it himself. It feels like the usual Okurin is back, and that makes me really happy. Okurin has to be like this.
いただきま
Let's see.
す
I put my hands together and start by biting into the extra large menchie as usual. Hot. A lot of juice comes pouring out from inside the crispy fried menchie. The rich taste of meat and sweetness of onions fills my mouth. Delicious. Now I smile when eating tasty food. And that smile makes me feel better.
やっぱり
Kitchen Chiro's
金次郎の
menchikatsu
メ
really
ン
is
チカツは
amazing.
噛みすぎだね
As far as Mayashi is
マ
concerned,
ユシーの
they'll always
中
sit on the
で
throne
キン
as
グ
king
オ
of
ブ
meat.
肉の座は不動だよ
Alright.
む
Yeah,
まゆりよ
I vehemently
その意見に
agree.
は激しく同意
It's
す
the
る
very truth of this
世界の
world.
真理だな
As always, Hakurin pours 3 drops of soy sauce onto his menchie, then grins boldly. Take this, gastronomy crash!
ストロミークラッシュ
The next moment, Okurin starts stabbing the menchikatsu with his spoon and mixes it into the curry.
あ
Nah,
ーおかり
Okurin,
また
you
ぐ
made
ち
it
ゃぐ
into
ち
a
ゃに
mess
しちゃっ
again.
て
Such a
もった
waste.
いないよ
これぞ
This is what puts the mad into mad of menchikatsu curry. A mad scientist must eat like this. We're different from ordinary people. We aren't mediocre.
メンチカツへの
It just looks like a waste of
冒涜にしか見えないけ
menchikatsu
ど
to me.
な
何を言う
What are you talking about? This is the apex of dining experiences. One day, you too shall understand. Until then, be satisfied with your innocuous routine order. Innocuous? Words, I don't know. After saying this, Okurin opens his mouth wide and stuffs his cheeks with menchikatsu, curry, and rice all mixed together. As delicious as ever.
オカリンは
You've mixed up your curry and
昔
eaten
か
it
ら
like
カレ
that
ーは
since you were
そう
little,
やって混
Okurin.
ぜて食べる派だよね
That's because I've been mad since childhood. Me, when I'm mad as a child, I don't know.
そうだったっけ
Really? I remember the moment Okurin became a mad scientist. It was the day with light rain. After my grandma died, I felt like there was a big hole in my heart. Then Okurin made me his hostage. He said that it seemed like I'd go off somewhere if he didn't. Because... But because I'm his hostage, I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
まゆり
Mayuri?
何を
You're spacing
ぼーっ
out.
としている
You're wide open.
好きあり
Okurin, his cheeks still stuffed with menchikatsu, curry, suddenly thrusts his spoon at my menchikatsu. Ah, that's Mayushi's. He stole a bite of my menchikatsu. Yeah, unpreparedness is your one greatest foe. You let down your guard around your hostage.
いつもオカリン
You're
はそう
always
なん
like
だ
this,
から
Okurin. A total menchikatsu thief. You already have 2 as toppings. Are you taking mine too?
マユシーの取るの
Menchikatsu covered in curry is good, but I still want to taste the plain menchikatsu as well. Then will you give me a bite of yours too?
マユシーにもオカリンの一口ちょうだい。
You complained about the way I eat, and now you want some? Yeah,
見た
it
目は
doesn't
あ
look
れだ
good,
けど
but it might
美味
taste
しい
good.
かもしれないし。
Of course it tastes good. See for yourself, you non-believer. Okurin uses his spoon to scoop up a bite of Mad Manchikatsu curry, then extends it toward my mouth. It seems like something a couple would do, so I start to feel embarrassed. Even though I feel nothing when I do it for customers that make green yan yan. Huh? It's good. As I've told you countless times, don't allow its grotesque appearance to fool you.
カレーと混ぜちゃった。
I thought mixing it with curry would take away the crispiness of the menchikatsu, but it didn't. It was still crispy and delicious. Indeed. It's also highly efficient, allowing for the consumption of multiple favorite foods at once. It would be no exaggeration to say that it's a well-considered, supremely balanced food. Do you see now that it's a fitting dinner for a mad scientist? I love that he rambled so much that he even covered his name in the text box. As Okurin starts lecturing, he quietly moves his spoon and scoops up more curry. It's not exactly romantic, but I feel warm deep in my chest when I think about how we just shared an indirect kiss. His autism powers, so true. We kissed back when we were kids, but we were just playing around. All of a sudden, I remember that clear as day. Or did I forget it until now?
なんだか
Hey,
あれだね。
do you ever remember something from the past out of the
忘
blue?
れてないものだね。
What's this all of a sudden?
と
Well, I
普
mean,
段は忘れ
it's
てたり
normal
も
to
する
forget
けど
about stuff,
何
but
かの
sometimes you remember
拍子に
things at a
ひょっこり思い出す
specific
も
moment.
のだなって
It makes me
思
feel
っ
at
て
ease, somehow.
ちょっと安心したかな。
What exactly do you recall?
へへ
Hehe,
秘密だよ
that's a secret. Come on, you can bring that up and just not tell me.
オカリンも覚え
Okay,
てるかな。
do you still remember? Remember what exactly?
ほら子
You
供
know,
の頃
back when we were
ふ
kids,
ざけ
we
合
were
って
playing around and
キ
kissed.
スしちゃったの覚えてない？
I love the way his sprite was being shook. Excellent. Okarin starts choking.
ごめんオカリン。
I'm sorry, Okarin. Are you okay? I rub his back and hand him a tissue and glass of water. Okarin blows his nose into the tissue, then gulps down the water. You can't surprise me with stuff that I've already completely forgotten about. Okarin's as bad at lying as ever, and I feel a giggle coming on.
そっか。
I see. So
忘
you
れちゃった
forgot.
んだ。
That's too bad.
残念だな。
If you don't want any more menchikatsu stolen from you, you better quiet down and eat quick.
は
Okay. At Okarin's warning, I hurried to stuff my face with menchikatsu. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Okarin looking sour as he silently scoops at his curry, and I can't help but wish. If only this relaxed and carefree, happy time would continue forever. If I kept doing time leaps, it could. A strong temptation pulls at my heart. Hey Mayuri, you've stopped eating. Oh, sorry. But that's no good. Christian told me that repeating the same time over and over is nothing more than escapism. I think she's right. No matter how much it might hurt, we have to move forward. I'm scared that things could change, but they need to change. So, Mayuri, exactly how long do I need to remain your hostage? For the rest of the
今日いっぱ
day?
いまでかな。
Is there somewhere you want me to accompany you? A net cafe? Or an anime song marathon at karaoke?
ううん。
No,
I
don't really feel like any of those right now. Then why did you take me hostage? To hold your hand, I don't know. That's, Okurin suddenly asked me straight, and I'm lost for words. I immediately tried copying Okurin's exaggerated speech. It's so you cooperate with Mayushi's scheme. Is he suspicious? When I look at Okurin, he's pointing his index finger up, shaking his head side to side. Your laugh isn't adequate. I've never heard such a sad excuse for an evil laugh in my life. Mayuri, this is how a true villain laughs. Okay, he went on for a while longer than what the text made me anticipate. They are indeed in public. They're just like that. The other customers are startled by Okurin's sudden laughter. But Okurin pays no attention to his surroundings and keeps laughing his head off. At a glance, Okurin is no different from usual. However, it seems like empty cheer, unlike his forcing himself. Okurin always hides his true feelings with the mad scientist mask. I'm sorry, Okurin, but please, endure it just a little longer. After filling our billies at Kitchen Jiro, we take a little walk around Akihabara as usual. After that, we get on the Yamanote line train. Our destination is Ikebukuro. That was good. It's been a while since I had menchikatsu rice. It was perfect. Yeah, I'll say. I always started feeling cheerful when I eat something good. For sure. But Okurin, was it really okay for you to pay for me? It won't kill me to cover you once in a while. Besides, I'm your hostage right now, and you're always providing the lab with bananas. I'm not really providing them. I wear them because I want to eat them, but you use them for your experiments. Don't be stingy over mere bananas. But they're always jelly or mushy afterwards, so that's no good. You're desecrating them. You should value your food. Those bananas are turning in their graves. Experiments require sacrifices. Such sacrifices have led to grand inventions. You should be proud of those bananas. Mayushi would prefer to be able to eat them instead. It was supposed to be the usual trivial chat, but Okurin turns gloomy on my words. Well, you might be right. The jokey atmosphere had completely disappeared and been replaced by a serious one. Okurin. They say that curiosity killed the cat, after all. Okurin smiles cynically and looks at me like he's in pain. And someone's going to be destroyed. You should be the one responsible. I could accept suffering at one's own hands, but it's wrong for innocents to be caught in the crossfire. There's torment in his eyes. Until Christian told me, I had no idea why Okurin would look at me like this once in a while. But now I know. Okurin blames himself. Because he changed the world line, Mayushi's supposed to die. But Okurin, Mayushi really likes the wonder in your eyes when you're working on Phone Wave-chan.
そうだったのか
Really?
うん。
Yeah.
おかり
You get so
ご飯
immersed.
食べる
You
の
even
も
forget to eat
寝
or
る
sleep.
のも忘れちゃうく
You
ら
can
い
feel your
没頭
excitement
して
just
た
by
よ
watching
ね。
you.
見てるだけのマユシーにまでワクワクする気持ちが伝わってきた。マユシーはね、
I don't really get complicated
難
stuff,
しいこと
but
は
making
さっぱ
costumes
りだ
near
け
you
ど、
while you work makes it feel
開
like I'm
発に夢中になってるオ
I'm
カリン
inventing
のそ
great
ば
things
で
with you.
コスを作りながらオカリンと一緒に大発明をしている気分を味わってた。オカリンの
I
度を
think
越した
your over the
好
top
奇心は
curiosity is
ね、
actually a treasure.
宝物だと思うよ。
前より
Mayuri. Okarin's pain face softens just a little bit. But just at that moment. The train arrives at Ueno Station and the doors open, flooding the train with a huge number of people. Mayuri noise. A big backpack pushes against my back, and I'm basically thrown forwards into Okarin's chest.
前より
Mayuri, are you okay?
大
I'm
丈夫。
fine.
あまり大丈夫そうじゃ
You
ない
don't
が
seem very fine.
小
It
さ
must
い
be
と
tough
こんな
being
時
small at
いろい
times
ろ
like
大変だ
this.
な
Can you breathe?
息はできるか
Somewhat.
なんとか。
My face is planted against Okarin's belly, and it's hard to breathe.
少しの間
Just hold on for a little while. Okarin is trying to shield me from the people around us. Yeah. It's almost like he's embracing me. I'm stuck against Okarin's body, and my face gets hot. The train finally starts moving again. Every time the train sways, my face is pressed into Okarin's chest. The scent gives me a sense of relief, but also makes my heart race. I start to panic, since if we're stuck this closely together, Okarin might feel my heart pounding.
前より
Mighty.
変なのがい
If
たら
anyone tries anything
すぐに
weird,
言うんだぞ
tell me right away. Weird.
うむ
You're
前より
pretty
はぼーっとしてるから
absent-minded, so you could be
いかにも
targeted
痴
by a
漢のターゲット
molester.
になりやすそうだしな
もう
Hey,
マ
I'm
ユ
not
シーは
absent-minded.
ぼーっ
I'm
とし
actually
てい
paying
る
a
よう
lot
で
of attention.
意外にぼーっとしてなんかないんだからね。
さあ
Then tell me,
それはどうだ
what do you see?
も
Ugh.
うオカリン
You're
は
always
意
so
地
mean,
悪ばっ
Okarin.
かり。
I puff up my cheeks, rest my head against Okarin's chest.
どうした
What is it?
どうもしないよ。
Nothing.
そうか
I see.
てっき
I
り
thought you were
満
sleepy
腹
after
になって
eating
眠く
or
なったのか
something.
も
Ugh.
う違う
That's not
の。
it. It's really calming, yet my heart is pounding so hard. It feels like I'll turn inside out. I'm thankful for this packed train.
オカリン
Okarin,
ありが
thank
と
you.
う。
ん
Hmm.
何がだ
For what?
いろいろ
For lots of
たくさん
different things.
なんとなく。
変な
You're
やつね
weird. Despite his mocking, he strokes my head.
なんだ
What?
う
No,
なんで
it's
もない
nothing.
よ。
Stroking my head is like a habit for Okarin, so it probably doesn't mean anything to him. But it's special to me.
忘れたくないよ。
I don't want to forget
オカリン。
Okarin. I tightly grip Okarin's coat. I don't know if you heard me or not, but Okarin silently continues to hold me close. That's enough to mysteriously calm my unease. It takes a little over 10 more minutes to reach Ikebukuro. The time limit is slowly but surely approaching. When we reach Ikebukuro, we head to Grandma's grave. I thought of all kinds of places, but this is the only place that seemed right. Didn't we just visit her grave the other day? Or are we trying a test of courage?
ううん
No.
肝
I'm
な
not
んて
testing my
試さないよ
courage. I'm not scared of ghosts or anything
マユ
anyway.
シーはお化けとか別に怖くないもん
You're a lot braver than you look, Mayuri.
えへへ悪いお
I'm
化
still a
け
little
は
scared of
ちょ
bad
っと
ghosts.
怖いかもだけど
But I'd be happy to see
お
Grandma's
化けのお
ghost.
ばあちゃ
That's
んな
what I
ら
meant.
大歓迎っていう意味なのです
I see. Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad.
ここは
This
マユ
is a
シーに
special
とって
place to me.
特別な場
So
所
I
だ
come
か
here
ら
for walks once in a
た
while.
まに
And it's
こうやっ
quiet.
て
And the view of the
散歩
stars
しに
is
来るの
pretty. It's really
静かだ
calming.
し星が一番綺麗に見えるし
I see. So this place is... I see. So this place is like a sanctuary for you.
30
Sanctuary.
うん
Well,
ま
I
あ
guess that's close
そんな
enough.
ものかな
You don't know what that is, do you? Sanctuary is a vegetable used to wrap meat. Don't just go along with whatever I say.
えへへバレちゃっ
Oops.
た
Well, whatever. This is the usual place. Anyway, what would you like me to do as your hostage?
ここ
This is
マユ
Mayushi's
シーの定位置
spot.
なんだ
You should sit down too.
オカリンも
Okari.
座って
I sit down on the round stone near Grandma's grave. Let's scoot over a bit to make room for Okarin to sit. He sits down next to me. I look up at the night sky, and I see stars spread out across the whole night. Thing.
オカ
Look,
リン
Okarin.
見て
The stars are pretty, are amazing. Aren't they pretty?
綺麗でしょ
Yeah.
やっぱり
The stars
ここか
really
ら
are the
見る星
prettiest
が
from
一
here.
番綺麗だな
The darker it is, the easier it is to see stars, after all.
うん
Yeah,
で
but
も
that's not the only
それだ
reason.
けじゃなくて
It's because this place is a
ここ
sanctuary
は
for
マユシー
me.
にとって
I think that makes them seem even
30
prettier.
なんとかだからねやけ
It's sanctuary. Sounds like a case of subconscious compensation, which is one of your fortes, I must say. Yep. The two of us sit side by side, silently staring up at the night sky. Looking up at the starry sky when it's so quiet makes me feel like I'll be sucked into it. Time slowly passes by in silence.
いつもここに座ってね
I always sit here.
空
I
を
look up
眺
at
め
the
て
sky and think about all kinds of
いろん
things.
なことを考えてたの
For a while, you would come here every day,
オカリンも来てくれてた
and you
ね
would come with me. You're my hostage after all. It's my duty to keep watch over you.
へへへその説
I
は
really owe you for
本
that.
当にお世話になりましたううん
No, it's not
あ
just
の
that.
時だけじゃなくて
You're always helping me so much,
オ
Okarin.
カリンにはいっぱいいっぱいお世話してもらっちゃってるごめんね
I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing?
だって
Because
迷
I'm
惑
causing
かけちゃ
trouble
って
for
る
you.
から
Watching over you is no big deal.
オカリン
Okarin,
いつも
You've
そう
always
言
said
ってく
that.
れてたよね
you've always spoiled
マユシー
Mayushi,
は
but I started
そ
thinking
ん
that
な
we
オカリン
can't
に
keep
甘
that
えて
up.
たでもねそれじゃいけないかもとも思ってたんだよ
What's wrong, Mayuri? You've been acting strange today. Did something happen?
何も
It's Nothing.
マユリは
You're a bad liar, Mayuri.
え
Huh?
おか
I
り
don't
ほど
think
じゃ
I'm
ない
as bad as
と
you
思う
are.
けどな。
俺が嘘が
I'm
下
bad at lying.
うん。
Yep,
おかり
You've
は
only
い
ever
つも
told me
優しい
gentle
嘘
lies,
ば
right?
っかり
But I could
マユ
tell.
シーについてくれてたでしょ。ちゃん
手さあ
What are you even talking about?
全く
Honestly, I have
思い
no
当たる節などない
idea. You must be
マユリの
imagining
気のせいだろ
things. Subconscious conversation is your forte, after all. Uncle feigns ignorance with a forced look of confusion, and I can't help but laugh.
もう
Sheesh.
おかり
You've
は
always been so
昔から
stubborn.
本当は天の
You
弱だ
never
よね。
change.
悪かったな
Well,
そういう星
sorry.
の下に生ま
That's
れ
the
たんだ
star
か
I
ら
was
仕方ない
born
だろ
under, so I can't help it.
星のせいにしちゃ
Don't
ダ
blame
メ
it
だ
on
よ。
the stars.
うん
Our conversation pauses, and we're surrounded by silence again. I look at the night sky again and search for the usual star. Among the gently twinkling stars, I quickly find the North Star, Polaris, shining especially bright.
見つけた。
Found it.
何をだ
Found what?
おばあちゃんが
The star that Grandma
教えてくれた
told me
星。
about. Grandma taught me about the stars. With picture book in hand, she taught me about the easiest to find stars when I was a child. Polaris is the first one she was able to find. I stand up as though drawn towards its radiance. I stretch up, reaching for Polaris. I've always been jealous of that star, never changing, always shining in the same place. I wish Grandma could have stayed with me forever, just like it has.
スターダストシェイク
Stardust handshake.
マ
I
ユリの
guess
その
old
癖は変わら
habits
ない
never
な
die.
うん。
Yeah,
あの星を
if only I could grab that
掴めたら
star.
ね。
I feel like I could stay the
毎週
same
も
forever if I did.
ずっと変わらずにいられる気がして。
With my hand still stretched toward Polaris, I revealed the secret that I hadn't told anyone before.
あの星
That star.
ポラリス、
Polaris. The star that shines in the same spot forever.
同じ場所で
Never
輝
changing.
く星。
変わらずに
Never
と
changing.
うん。
Yeah.
変
Change
わ
can
って
be
しまうの
really
は
scary.
とても怖いか
After
ら。
Grandma died, everything in my
お
world
ばあちゃん
changed.
が死んじゃった後、マユシーの世界は全部が灰色で
Everything
何
turned
も
gray,
感じなく
and
な
I
って
felt nothing. It was like I was
出
trapped
口
in
の
a
見え
giant
ない
maze
巨大
with
迷
no
路
sign
に
of the
迷
exit.
い込んじゃったみたいで
Looking back and remembering it makes my body tremble.
寂しくて
I was lonely and
怖
afraid.
くて
I have a hard time continuing. It's like my entire body refuses to let me say anything more. But I wrap my arms around myself to stop my trembling and manage to open my mouth to continue. This is something I need to tell Okunin, at the very least.
実はね
To be honest,
おばあちゃ
the
ん
day
が
that
死んじゃ
Grandma
った
died,
日
we had plans to make dongo together.
マユシーは
She was going to
一緒に
teach
お団
me,
子を作って食べようねって約束したけど
but my friends invited me to go to a
ちょうどその日
festival that day,
マユシ
and I
ーは
decided to go with
お
them.
友達に誘わ
I
れ
broke my
て
promise to Grandma.
お祭りに出かけちゃっておばあちゃんとの約束を破っちゃったおばあちゃんとはいつ
I
でも
figured I
会
could
える
meet
し
Grandma whenever,
また
so
明
I
日
could
で
just
もいい
visit
ね
her
って
tomorrow.
だけど
But that tomorrow never
その明
came.
日は来なかったんだ
そう
I
だったのか
didn't know. Yeah,
おばあちゃん
Grandma.
急
She
に
suddenly got
体の
sick,
具合が悪くな
but
っち
she
ゃっ
lived
て
alone, so nobody noticed that
だけど
she had collapsed.
一人暮らしだったから倒れたことに 誰も気づかないまま、もしもあの時
If I had kept my promise that day,
マユシーが
Grandma
き
might
ちん
not
と
have
約
died.
束を守っていたら、
I regretted it so much.
おばあちゃんは死なずに済んだのかもしれないって。ものすごくでも
But I
誰
couldn't
に
tell
もそんなこ
anyone.
と言えなかった。マユシーが
I was scared that people would say that I killed
殺
Grandma.
したんだって言われるのが怖くて。
そんなわ
Of
けないだろ。
course you didn't.
だけど
But I couldn't
誰
tell
にも言えない
anyone.
まま
I just kept thinking, what if,
かもしれない。
over and over.
そ
That's
れ
the
ば
only
かり
thing
が
that's rolled in my head.
頭の中
And I
をぐる
couldn't
ぐる
stop.
して止まらなくて、気がついたら
When I realized
マ
it,
ユシーを取り
the
巻
world
く世
around me
界
had
が
turned gray.
灰色になっちゃってた。
防衛本能みたい
And
な
that
もの
was
だったん
likely a
だろうな。
defense mechanism of some sort. Yeah.
でも
But you were
ね、
the one who saved me from that maze,
その迷路から
Okari.
助け出してく
You
れた
told
の
me where the
は
exit was.
オカリンだったんだ。こっちが出口だよって教えてくれた。
あの時のマユリは
Back then.
どこ
I
か
thought you
遠くへ
would
行
go
ってしまい
somewhere
そうで
far away. So I thought there was no way I could take my eyes off of you.
オカリンの人質になって
After I
から
became your hostage,
少
color
しず
slowly
つ
started coming back into my grave world.
色が戻ってきたんだ。オカリン、
Thank you for taking me hostage,
人
Okari.
質にしてくれてありがとう。だけど
But you don't have to
も
worry
うマ
about
ユ
me
シーのこと
anymore.
はいいから。
それは
What does that mean?
どういう意味だ。
Okari sharply glares at me, and I hesitate to keep talking. But I gather up my courage and desperately go on.
マユシーは
I don't want to be a burden
やっ
on
ぱ
you,
り
Okari.
オカリンの重荷になりたくないから。オカリンの
I can't let myself be spoiled by your white lies anymore.
これ以上
Things
甘
have
え
to
ちゃ
change
ダメだ
eventually.
って思う
That's
から。
why.
いつか変わらなくちゃって思ってたから。
マユリ、
Mayuri.
何を言ってる
What are you saying? And take a deep breath and calm my heart. If possible, I don't want to say these words, but I have to.
今日をもって
After today,
マユ
I'm not
シ
going
ー
to
は
be your hostage anymore.
オカリンの人質を卒業しようと思います。
What
なんだ
did you say?
そんなことは
I won't
認めん
accept that.
勝手
You
に決め
can
る
decide
な
that on your own.
オカリンは
I know that
い
you
っぱ
suffered
いいっぱい
so
マユ
much
シーの
because
せ
of
い
me,
で苦しんで
Okarin,
きたの。
but I don't want to
Mayu
see you
씨와
suffer
시대를-
anymore.
でもね、マユシーはオカリンが苦しむのはもうこれ以上見たくないよ。
Take the diary and blue Upa from my bag behind me. And, oh, I think it was supposed to be I took the diary, whatever. And hold them out to Okarin.
これオカ
I
リ
want
ン
you
に
to
持
hold
っ
on
てて
to
もらい
these
たいんだ。
in my place.
マユシーの代わりに。
ウーパと
An Upa and a diary.
青ウーパはね、
The blue Upa is my
マユ
favorite in my
シーの
entire
ウーパ
Upa
コレクションの
collection.
中で
It's my treasure.
一番お気に入りの子で、マユシーの宝物なんだ。
宝物なら
If it's your treasure, you should hold on to it yourself.
一番大事
I
なも
want you
の
to
だか
have
ら
it because it's my
オ
most
カリン
cherished
に持っ
thing.
ててほしいの。
Look, this blue Upa is aqua.
青ウー
It's
パは
the same
水色
color
だ
as
か
my
ら
favorite dress.
マユシーのお気に入りのお洋服と同じ色だし、青ウーパを見るたび
I'd be
に
happy if you thought
マ
about
ユ
me
シ
every
ー
time
の
you
こ
looked
と
at
も
this
思い
blue
出してく
Upa.
れたら嬉しいなーって。
変なことを言うな。
Don't say such strange things.
俺がお前を
Of course I
忘れる
wouldn't
はずがないだ
forget
ろう。
you, so I don't need to borrow your
ウーパ
blue
なんぞの手を
Upa.
借りる必要はない。
そんなこと言わ
Don't say that. I want you to take my diary and my blue Upa hostage in
マ
my
ユシーの
place.
日記帳と青ウーパをね、マユシーの代わりに人質にしてあげて。
Okurin tries to hand the diary and blue Upa back to me, but I step back. With this, there's nothing left. I have no regrets. All I need to do is press the send button on the message I prepared beforehand. My thumb hovers over the send button on my cell phone behind my back. This email is the door to a past where I never became Okurin's hostage. A message to fulfill the promise I broke with Grandma that day. A message that I sent to my mom's cell phone in the past.
まゆり
Mayuri,
何をする
what are
つも
you
りだ
doing?
ま
Don't
さか
tell me you...
オカリン、
Okurin,
ま
let's
た
meet
いつ
again
か会おう
sometime.
ね。
Oh, sure we will.
きっと会える
Right?
よね。
When Okurin notices me holding my cell phone behind my back, he grabs onto me.
ディメル
It's email, Mayuri. Stop. Stop it. He's really strong. He grips my wrist and tries to get the phone out of my hand.
オカリン、
Okurin. I'll see you again. Okay? I try my hardest to smile. But I'm frustrated that, no matter how hard I try, it's a crying smile at best. She always wanted to be your...
オカリンといたかったよ。
Right before I'm about to drop the phone, I press the send button. The next moment, everything around me goes quiet. It's so quiet my ears hurt. Okurin's saying something, but I can't hear anymore. I don't know what he's saying. It's the same as back when Grandma died. In the span of a moment, the world is painted completely gray. The cemetery is totally silent at night. It's really calming. I don't think it's scary at all. It's the place where my beloved grandma rests, after all. I'd welcome Grandma's ghost anytime. The moonlight gently illuminates my surroundings.
お月様、
The moon's so
綺麗だな。
pretty. For a while, I'm totally entranced by the moon floating in the night sky.
おばあちゃんの法要。
I'm glad it was sunny for your memorial service. And it seems to follow me wherever I
雨
go.
女らしい
So
か
I
ら
was kind of
心
worried.
配してたんだけど、
Everyone always asked me not to make it
お
rain,
母さんたちからは
especially Mom.
雨を降らさないでって頼まれちゃうし。
I look down at Grandma's grave and smile. In front of that grave is a bouquet of lilies and some dongo that I offered. These two things were absolutely necessary for visiting Grandma's grave. Just then, I suddenly sense someone's presence and look up. I look around. Nobody's here. The same sights are all around me with no changes from before.
今、
I
誰
felt
かい
like
たよ
someone
うな
was
気
here
がす
just
るけ
now.
ど、
Was it my
気のせいだっ
imagination?
たのかな。
I look around again. But as I thought, I'm the only person here. Still, I'm sure I felt someone nearby a moment ago. I tilt my head, confused.
誰かが肝
I
試
thought
しに
someone
で
might
も
be
やっ
out
て
here
き
for
た
a
の
test
か
of
な
courage
っ
or
て思った
something.
けど、肝試
A test
し
of courage. I feel like that someone had mentioned a test of courage to me.
そんなわけない
But
の
that's
に。
impossible. How
変なの。
weird. I'm the only person here. Maybe I fell asleep for a moment and that was just a dream. The sort of dream I always get when I start nodding off in class after lunch. Today was pretty busy with Grandma's memorial service after all. Maybe I'm just tired. After the service, I said goodbye to my mom and everyone and came here to visit Grandma's grave. I squat down in front of the grave and put my hands together.
おばあちゃん、
Grandma,
こ 私も
I made your favorite
おばあ
dongo
ちゃん
this
が
year
大好き
too.
だったお団
I
子
made it the way you taught me, same as always.
もちろんおばあちゃんが教えてくれた作り方で
The stars of the night sky twinkle, like they're agreeing with what I said.
おばあちゃんが死んじゃう
I'm glad we
前
were
に
able to make dongo
一
together
緒にお
before
団
you
子を
died.
作れてよかった
Every memorial
ちゃん
service.
と約束
I
を
think
守
about
れ
how
て
glad I
よ
am
か
that
っ
I
た
kept my
って
promise to you.
法要のたびに思うの一歩間違えちゃった
One little
ら
mistake,
お
and I
ばあ
might
ちゃ
not
ん
have
と
been
の
able
約
to
束
do
を
that.
守れなかったかもしれないから
On the day before Grandma died, I had made plans to make dongo with her. But on that day, my friends invited me to go to the summer festival, so I was thinking about putting my plans with Grandma off for another day. However, Mom told me to keep my promises, no matter how small they may seem. I decided not to go to the summer festival and went to visit Grandma's house.
おばあちゃんとまゆし
I
ん
still
の
think
約
it's strange
束
how
を
Mom knew about
な
our
んで
plans
お母さん
together.
が知っていたんだろう
Do you have any
って
idea why, Grandma?
今でも不思議なんだけどなんでだろうねおばあちゃん
That day, Grandma and I made and ate dongo together and had a great time. But after a while, she collapsed. I called Mom as fast as I could, and Grandma was carried off to the hospital in an ambulance. However, she still passed away in the middle of the night. If I had broken my promise with Grandma that day, I bet I would have regretted it so much.
実はね
To tell you the truth, Grandma, once in a while,
お
I
ば
have
あ
a
ちゃん
dream
と
that
の
I
約
broke
束
my
を
promise with you.
破っちゃった夢を見ちゃうんだとっても怖い
It's a
夢
really scary one. A dream where I'm trapped in a gray world, and I can't hear or feel anything.
でもね
But there's
決まっ
always
て必
someone who
ず
saves me.
まゆしを助けてくれる人がいるのその人は
Every time I've had a nightmare, he appears from somewhere and saves me.
どこからかやってきて夢の中でまゆしを助けてくれるの知らない人
I
の
don't
は
know
ずなんだけど
but I feel like it's not the
何
first
度
time
も
I've
夢に
met.
出てくるせいかな
Maybe it's because he keeps appearing in my
初め
dreams.
て会ったような
It
気が
feels like
し
we
な
met
くて
somewhere, a long time ago.
昔どこかで会ったような気がして
And I wonder why. I suddenly feel a tightness in my chest.
あれ
Huh? Before I know it, a tear falls from my eye. It surprises me.
悲しいことなんて
But
何も
nothing
ない
sad
のに
happened. And the tears start falling down my cheeks one after another. I don't know why I'm crying, and I have no idea what to do. I feel like I've lost something very dear to me. I have a feeling, but I don't know what it is. It's very sad, painful. If only Grandma was around for times like this.
おばあちゃん
Grandma, I want to see you again. And take Pockety out, put it up to my ear and close my eyes. I remember the way Grandma would always smile when she listened to what I had to say. When I do this, I feel like Grandma's with me. I don't know why, but I start to feel a little less lonely and uneasy. However, the feeling of having a hole in my heart doesn't change. 1 year passed. Exam studies have gotten extra tough ever since I became a 3rd year. My upcoming summer break will probably be spent mostly in crayon school. So I decided that I'll definitely make time to participate in summer komima. I've been steadily making preparations. Winter komima will be right before exams, so I think going to that will be asking for a little too much of myself. So I want to enjoy summer komima as much as I can to make up for it. Mayushi, Fubuki-chan, and Kaeri-chan are planning on going as magical girls from Doma Dogi this year. Today is a long-needed day off, so I went to visit the maid cafe where Fubuki works part-time. She gave me a small bamboo branch as a present. Working at a maid cafe seems fun. I want to try it sometime. I'll definitely become a maid once exams are over. She's been lucky to enjoy so many fun days like this one. I'm more than blessed with great friends. But still,
なんでかな。
I wonder why,
時々
once in a while,
何
I
か
feel
が
like
足りない
something's
気がする。
missing, even though nothing should be
足りない
missing.
ことなんて何もないはずなのに。
Honestly, the star that's in the middle of Doma Dogi or whatever is also part of why I think it's probably Madoka Magica, but... I start thinking that I'm being just spoiled by luxury. Making cosplay's tough, right? So about Fubuki-chan. She's cray excited about Doma Dogi outfits. They've got lots of frills, so they seem harder to make than usual. Are you gonna be okay? I'm perfectly fine with last year's outfits. Sorry, I lost control. I'll help with anything I can, so feel free to ask. I know you're busy with entrance exams and stuff, too. Thanks for working so hard. Oh. And the creepy mask feels like a shoe-in for Madoka. Yeah, like, I wouldn't consider QB creepy because he's just a cute little floof. Even if he's a horrible being, he's just a little guy, you know? It's no biggie. I think the Busho armor was harder to make. I like making outfits, I always wanted to wear one from Domadogi, so it's no problem at all. An evil little guy. Yeah, but just a little guy. But at the same time, I feel like maybe that's not quite it. There's a hole deep in my heart, and it worries me once in a while when it starts hurting. That's not all. Sometimes I suddenly can't stop crying or start doing other strange things. Ever since visiting Grandma's grave last year, I have this strange worrying feeling. I feel like I'm not quite myself. He wouldn't be out of place of a story by Edgar Allan Poe, but he's just a little guy. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Come on. Look at his adorable little face. He's just a floofy little creature. It's a gloomy feeling. Like something's different, but I have no idea what. I stop and sigh. No.
ダメ。
Today's
今日は
Tanabata.
せっかくの
I
七夕なん
won't
だ
enjoy it
か
if I
ら
feel all gloomy.
もやもや
I need to
してた
change
ら
my
楽しめ
mood.
ないし気持ちを切り替えないと。
You'd personally squeeze QB's head until it popped. Wow. Wow. Every year for Tanabata, I look forward to buying a small bamboo at the flower shop, hanging cards with wishes written on them, and eating dango while looking at the starry sky.
あ、そうだ。
Right.
せ
While
っ
I'm
か
at
く
it,
だし
maybe I should wish
こ
for
の
this
モヤモ
gloomy
ヤが
feeling
な
to
くな
go
りま
away.
すようにってお願いしてみようかな。
I get happy when I come up with a good idea and look up to this night sky. But the sky is too bright from all the city lights. Like there's a thin haze covering the whole thing.
やっぱり
I figured this
ここから
place
じゃ
would be
明るす
too
ぎて
bright. You can
星
barely see any
あんまり
stars.
見えないな。
When is this going to end? I was gonna head straight home to Kamada, but I got caught up at the station's ticket gate. My pass is gone. That's strange. I'm sure I put it in my bag. That reminds me. I tripped and fell out the maid cafe I visited today, and everything spilled out of my bag. Maybe I forgot to pick it up. I tried sending a message to Ibuki-chan. Lost item. Sorry, but is my pass anywhere at the cafe? I think I lost it. But once I do, I realize something. Ibuki was sleeping on her shift, so she can't check her messages. I have no choice. I have to go back to the cafe. Did I take the wrong street? Oh dear. This isn't the wide street with the maid cafe on it. It's a back alley. What should I do? I keep walking and looking around. But I suddenly stop in front of an old building. The first floor is a store selling gold TVs, while the second floor window has a sign saying room available.
このビル
This building. What is this? Looking up at it makes me feel really sad for some reason.
あれ
Wait,
ビル
up on the
の屋
roof.
上
Is someone up there?
誰かいる
It's too dark to tell for sure, but I feel like I saw someone's silhouette.
気のせい
I'm just seeing
だよね。
things, right? And even if
それに
someone was up on the
別に
roof,
誰が
it
屋
doesn't
上
have
にい
anything
たっ
to
て
do with me.
マヤシーには関係
Or
ないこ
does
と
it?
だし
I mutter to myself as the gloomy feeling inside my chest swells bigger and bigger. Why do I feel like this?
こんなに気になるの
I can't help but be curious about the shadow I saw on the roof. I try to ignore it and walk past the building, but my feet won't move. The feeling of wanting to check on the identity of the silhouette is too strong.
確かめなくち
I
ゃ
need to take a look. I slowly walk up the building's old stairs. The staircase is pitch dark, without a light to be seen, but I slowly climb up to the roof. The building's roof is just as dark and totally silent.
あの
Is someone
誰かい
there?
ますか
I look around and try calling out. However, there's no reply, no signs of anyone's presence.
マユシーの気の
Was
せ
it
い
really
だった
just
のか
Mayashi's
な
imagination? I tilt my head, look up at the night sky, and notice that it's filled with stars.
わ
Wow,
あ
you
秋葉
can
から
really
で
see
も
the stars pretty
星
well in
って結
Akiba
構綺麗
too.
に見
I
える
didn't
んだ
know.
知らなかった
Development around the station is thriving, so it's bright even at night. But there were a lot of old shops around this building, and most of their shutters are closed right now. Old empty buildings normally seem scary to me, but for some reason this place doesn't scare me at all.
なんでかな
I wonder why.
すごく
It feels
懐か
really
しい気がする
nostalgic. This should be my first time here, but I feel like it isn't. No, it's more like than that. I feel like I finally returned.
会いたいよ
I want to see you. I whisper this without realizing it. Who am I whispering to? I don't know. But I feel like there's someone really important to me who I haven't met in a long time. Just like the legend of Tanabata.
織姫様と
I
彦
wonder if
星様は
Orihime and Ohikoboshi managed
ち
to
ゃん
meet.
と会えたかな
I continue looking up at the night sky and imagine. A couple who can only meet once a year. And if it rains, they can't even do that. They need to wait at least another year. That would be really disappointing.
でも
But because of
その分会え
that,
た
when they
時
do
は
manage to meet,
ものすご
I'm
く
sure they're
嬉しいん
super
だろう
happy.
なもう二度と会えない
It's way
より
better than never being able to
絶対いいよね。
meet again. I look down at the small bamboo branch in my hand.
お願い事
Maybe I should make a wish.
してみようかな
I take a loose leaf piece of paper out of my bag, crease it into a long thin rectangle, and tear it into a strip by hand. I tend to wish for this gloomy feeling to go away, but I don't think that would be very interesting. I go with a different wish.
会いたいと思い合う人同
May
士
those who
が
want to see each other
ちゃ
meet.
んと会えますように
Aww. I write a vague wish onto the paper. I worry that I might be asking for the gods for too much as I thread string through the card and tie it to the bamboo branch. I grasp the bamboo branch with the card hanging from it and hold it up to the night sky.
願い事が
May this wish
天
reach
ま
the
で届きます
heavens.
ように
As usual, I was subconsciously searching for a star. I quickly find it. The one always shining in the same place. Polaris. The first star that Grandma ever taught me about. I gaze up at it and feel like crying.
おばあちゃん
Grandma,
会
you
いた
said
いっ
before
て
that people who
思い合
want
う
to
人
see each
同士
other will
は
always meet again
い
someday.
つかまた
That it's
き
fate.
っと出会えるって言ってたよね マユシーは
I think there's someone that I
会い
want
た
to
い人
see,
がいるみたい
but I don't know who.
だけどそれが誰だかわからないの。会いたい人がわ
If I
から
don't
な
know
く
who it
ても
is, and I wish to see them,
会いたいって願
will
っ
we
ていれ
still
ば
meet?
会えるのかな。
I stand on tiptoes, praying with all my heart, and extend the bamboo branch toward the North Star.
どうか
May we meet
会え
again,
ますように
somehow.
お願い
Please,
届
hear
い
my
て。
wish. I wish as hard as I can. Then,
スターダストシェイクハンド
Stardust handshake. There's a voice behind me. The moment I hear that low voice, my whole body trembles and I choke up. That voice is too nostalgic. I want to turn around, but I'm too afraid.
誰？
Who are you? I'm still frozen on the spot, and trembling ask the figure behind me.
椎名真由里
China Mayuri,
お前
you
は
should
俺
know
を知ってい
full
る
well
は
who
ずだ
I am.
なんで
Why?
マ
Do you
ユ
know
シ
my
ーの名
name?
前。
俺は
I
お前を
know
知ってい
you.
る
I've been searching for you all
ず
this
っと探
time.
していた
Aww. I'm suddenly embraced from behind. A nostalgic scent fills my lungs. This is an impossible situation. And mysteriously, my heart is calm. There were tears falling from both of my eyes.
マユシーのこと
You've been looking for me
ず
this
っと
whole
探して
time?
いてくれてたの。
あ
Yeah, that's
あ
right.
そうだ
どうして
Why?
あな
Who
たは
are you?
誰？
子供の頃
When you were a child,
お前は
you lived in
に住んでいた
Ikebukuro. Do you remember a little brat you played with in the neighborhood?
近所でつるんでいたクソガキを覚えていないか
His words bring the past back to me. That's right. After Grandma died, I moved to Kamada, where I live now. Until then, I lived in Ikebukuro. There was a boy a little older than me who I often played with, I think. He was full of curiosity and always getting into mischief. The grown-ups around town were constantly scolding him. I think his name was
リンタくん
Rinta-kun. Hello.
その呼び方は
It's been a while
また
since
随分
anyone
と
called
懐か
me
しいな
that. His sad voice makes my chest tighten up.
この世界線じゃ
In this world line. To
マユリ
you,
にとって俺は
I'm just a random boy who
昔
you
よく遊ん
played
でい
with
た
a
少
long
年
time
に過ぎ
ago.
ないんだな
He embraces me so strongly, I can barely breathe. I can tell that Rinta-kun is trembling just as much as I am,
卒業なんて
but a hostage cannot quit of her
人
own
質が勝
accord.
手な真似を
Hyoin Kyoma would never allow such a
この
thing.
法を絶対に認めんぞ
No matter where you flee,
ど
I
こ
shall
ま
not
でも逃
allow
がして
you
なんて
to
やるもの
escape.
か
Hostage, Hyoin Kyoma, his exaggerated manner of speech. Everything is so nostalgic. Too nostalgic. It's nostalgic, but I still can't remember. And it breaks my heart. I can't stop crying.
まったく
Good grief.
手のかか
What
る
a troublesome hostage. How much searching do you think I
ど
had
れ
to
だけ
do?
探したと思っている
He strokes my head. Having my head stroked like this feels really pleasant.
マユシーを
Thank you for
見つけ
finding
てくれ
me.
てありがと
No. Okay, I like how that ended. Oh, that's the final divergence. It ended on 0.19. Interesting. Like, that's actually really close to 0. I don't think we've ever had, like, a world line that close to 0 before, but I could be misremembering. Anyways, Eternal Polaris completed. Yay! Yep, I was right. New world lines was discovered. Just one. Abduction across 3 worlds. 4-point number divergence. Oh. Oh, that's new. Like, I knew it was gonna be... Wait. Oh, that's interesting. For Alpaca Man world line, it says Oka for Okarin. But it says Kyo for this one, so it's Kyoma. That's interesting. And also a next week problem. That's also the last one that I'm aware of for this. That's the last world line. Which is exciting because that means we'll be done with Steins Gate. Because I don't have My Darling's Embrace. And honestly, I really want to start Chaos Child at this point. I want to know those connections. But yeah, that was a time TM. That's been the longest one so far, which makes me not hopeful for how long the next one's gonna be. It's 1 a.m. Okay, bye.